Hello guys, good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you. Welcome everyone. Austeris here, day 4, playing Lost in Random, and potentially we're gonna be trying to finish the game today. We started a little bit late, sorry, a little bit earlier, this time actually a little bit earlier, quite a few hours earlier than not only than usual, but that the usual schedule we had like half a year ago or something. So starting earlier than that, and again we'll try to finish it. Yesterday the Steam sales did started, and I have a big plan for those. I have a bunch of games, a bunch of old games we had lying around on to-do list. I will try to do those.
The visionary seemed credible.
Okay.
Or even incredible.
The game
And
just
yes,
saved.
Maybe he could see things that he
And the game just saved me after talking with Visionary, but it's definitely went a different way here. Alright, interesting. Anyway, story page already acquired, and there's requests to do.
And yes, that was alarming. But even knew the difference between novelty and fear. She pushed on towards the painter.
Now there's the face of a girl who wanted to
I read the stories in old days, but I had to stop, but they hurt too much. It's hard to see what it plays. Okay, like we already talked with those guys, right? That's two gold. Wait, 2 gold? How is it even possible to get 2 gold? What? No, what? Oh, I don't know how it's even possible. Anyway, we need to go look up here. Can I follow in a ghost? And we are right next to, well, to the next area here. Are we on? Mic on? Harrison on?
Even and Dicey had set foot in
Good start.
Five-Tropolis. Here, in the magical heart of random, is where the cards used to shape the very face of the world were made. But it had long since decayed into little more than a cold and dreary factory, used for purposes far less enchanting.
Okay, I already saw like something we can shoot with my slingshot. So the plans for Steam sales. What kind of old games we're gonna be playing?
cards here.
First of all, right, we're finishing this one. Well, this is technically an old game, and I've been interested in this for a while, but my biggest interest of this game was alighted when we finishing the second game, the Eternal Die. Finishing this one, finishing the Journey to Savage Planet, we actually done killing the main boss there, but we have a DLC and maybe more stuff to do there. Then we have Psychonauts, 2 games, potentially Dishonored, whole series, finishing the Metro series. She already played the 2 game in Metro, and the second game is left, Dying Light or whatever it's called. And that's like more or less bare minimum I'm planning for. There are some other games I didn't mention, but we'll see how long it's gonna take us to get those guys, those games. Anyway, today we are trying to do. We have more time to stream. Fight. Did I not went through this slide already? felt like we did. Okay, we can roll, right? We even need this one. Roll 5, that's a good roll. Bow of 1. I'd like to have a poison, but okay. We'll take this one. Good, electrical storage. I really hate it. Soul? 160 coins. Okay, it seems like that's all. They try to stop me, but good luck. I'm getting better at it. So the deck didn't change in a while, right? Didn't change since ever. But we're just getting better, like you know, producing results. Fighting faster, I would say. Instead of doing a lot of unnecessary moves. So there's that. Sacred Studio, level 1, level 2, the Holy Cruelly. That's the guy that we need. And I guess he has a problem to solve. But the Visionary sent me here.
And I'm the king of freedom. Now leave me alone. I'm busy. Always busy.
I'm trying to stop the Queen. The Queen took my sister. I'm going to save her.
If just causes were all it took to win, we wouldn't be stuck here, kid. Now scram.
Please, I need your help.
Listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. I can't help you. You know why? Because the Queen has already won. That means we lose, kid. We lost, and we lose, and we keep losing until she decides she's tired of winning, which is never. Oh, I've seen your coin before. Convinced that you're different. Oh, you're special. And that if you could just reach her, you'll fix it all. Heck, I've even helped. You know what happens? You lose hard. And I'm still trapped here, forced to paint mad inventions for the Queen instead of the magical cards I used to love. All that changes is that you die a little sooner than otherwise, and my heart breaks a little more. And I'm tired of it. So no, I'm not helping you. Now, if you please, scram!
Come on, Dicey, we figure out ourselves. I'm not going to give up on you, and neither is Dicey.
Dicey? Oh my, where did you find that? This changes everything.
Obviously.
A moment, love. There, perfection.
I mean, whatever he did, thank you. So he's the one who creating the painting the robots. He's just, she's just doing a paint job here.
For what? Me painting your dream card? Least I could do, child. Frankly, it was a joy to paint something other than a dreadful robot for once. Oh, there'll
Yeah.
be heck to pay once the Queen finds out. But you're going to reach her before that happens, won't you?
You bet all your pretty paint back is real. I do my best, I don't know what's going to happen, and I'm just rolling with the punches. I'll bet I'll do it.
Ah, lovely. Your dream card, it's now off to the gluer. He's next in line.
The gluer?
An old colleague and a card maker. Perhaps the most important of all. Is there anything else you'd like to know, love?
I guess I'm out of question. Tell me about the card makers.
There are 5 of us. We each have a unique role in card creation. It starts with a visionary, who you've met, whose strange gaze can see things hidden to others. Then it comes to me, who paints the image, imbuing it with its earliest magic, upon which everything else is built. The gluer affixes the card to the backing. A critical job. The alchemist gives the card its spark of life and magic. And finally, the rule master lays down what the card can do and how it might be controlled. You know, the dull yet practical stuff. He and I don't talk much.
You really just painted my dream card?
I did, and it was a joy, love. Thank you. You've reminded me of how it feels to be me. I haven't felt like me for quite a long time. I think I'm going to chase that feeling. If you fail, the Queen will already be coming for my head after all. So I might as well enjoy the time I have left.
What will my dream card do? Everything?
You know, the visionary would know, but he's not a kiss and tell type. The rule master perhaps could tell you. As for me, I just care about the painting, love.
Come with me, join my quest. Join my army.
I'm just a painter, love. I do my best work with a canvas and brush, and you've already gotten my best work in years. But I'll meet you
With
when
best
you need
work,
me
like,
most, and I'll add a few finishing
was
touches
super
to
fast.
your dream card.
Alright. Guess
There
out
you
of
go,
question.
love. The gluer awaits.
Took her what? 2 seconds to create her best work in years. This is some kind of AI generated
Had done
shit,
all
right?
she could. Now, even was off to the gluer, who, ready to go out on a limb here, might be in a sticky situation himself.
The gluer and sticky situation, whatever. But this is definitely just like artist from Twitch. All right, 2 seconds, the best work of her life done. AI generated shit. Yeah, this is so true. Okay, there's some house to burglar.
Even found herself moving ever closer to the darkened heart of Five Troublous. Wherever the gluer was, he was.
Hey, I'm trying to tell a story here. Hey, what are you? Don't touch me! No! Anyone?
What? What? Did just narrator got kidnapped? What the hell?
I don't know, Dicey. I just suddenly felt weirdly alone.
What?
In a way I can't explain. If that
That's a big
makes
twist,
sense.
is it?
I'm lucky I have you.
The narrator got kidnapped, what?
The little girl's story took a much darker turn.
What the hell?
Ugh. I feel like someone just walked over my grave. I've got a
The queen.
bad feeling, Dicey.
The queen got to us. Defeat the queen's shadow. What a hell. Level 2. The holy cruelty. Well, let's go and fight the shadow. I'm a dark knight after all.
Foolish girl was far from you. She knew she made a mistake. She felt like giving up. Forever.
I don't know what it is, Dicey. I just feel odd. Tired all of a sudden.
But how are we supposed to press that scene? This is not a path we're supposed to go, is it? Why? We're here. Somewhere in the middle of a dump.
Even one feels so very tired. What was she even doing here? She should just go home and die.
I won't give
Go
up.
home and die.
I won't give up.
Okay, we can buy some shit out of here. We're betting getting this guy and this guy out. Buying all the shop here. Just because we can. Okay. We can get 5 more. Was this gold was stolen from someone home? Mystic Waters, level 3. Holy Cruelty. Crocodile Pass, level 2.
The view was as beautiful as it was hopeless. And it underlined the one universal truth. Even could never defeat the queen. She'd sooner topple a mountain with her breath than succeed. The card makers had given her a hopeless task. And the fool's Sisyphean efforts, full of sound and fury,
Sisyphus.
nothing.
Have a guy in altars with Sisyphus, one of the altars of Sisyphus. The 2. Okay, let's look like a fight. Bring it on. Yes, no? There we go. Told you. Shadow.
Even knew the fight was doomed. She should just give up and die right now.
I know, Dicey. I know.
Row 2.
I promise.
Well, oh my god, he can actually attack me during the time stop.
Even hated herself for fighting back. Almost as much as everyone else hated her too.
Row 3. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Have to be like a little bit faster here. Roll 2. crystal curse now. Full house. Oh my god, I didn't need to do that. Roll 6. We got it. Die, you're a body scan. Shoot it down. Well, that was Queen Shadow. I feel like most dynamic boss fight is can interrupt me during the time stop. So I imagine like a real queen will be able to do too. You're gonna be fighting her. What do we have here? Nothing of importance. There's only one way to go. There's the one that was blocked. Do we have a narrator, Brad?
Suddenly,
Nope.
Ethan realized what an awful person she was. She decided to lie down and die right away.
Oh,
Dude. The screen is like nasty.
I don't
Piece
know,
of work.
Dicey. Just a random bad mood, I guess.
Greetings,
Allow me to introduce myself.
Archibald Queen.
I am the leader of the Cult of Three Heads.
What?
I have devoted my life towards the one truth that lives in three bodies. Those of the eternal heads of three.
I heard about them from the second game. There was this, I see a lot. Wolf kind of thing. Never heard of them.
Few have. They're mostly forgotten by those who toil in this factory. In times long past, the heads would be worshipped. But now I am their last follower. The last to recognize the three heads of Body None.
Are there somehow related to the Visionary? He's a bloody head to begin with. Okay, yeah, they were kind of like his brothers, is it? So heads, the queen that killed them.
The Visionary is blind. He sees the world as it is.
He's blind, but he can
Whereas
see.
the three dark heads see the world as it can be. Must be. A world that would drive any other head insane to glimpse even a portion of it. You have not met the divine yet, Wanderer. And know this, if you do, you will not be ready. The Visionary is nowhere near The three heads. The three heads have their origins in shadow, and their interests lie beyond the ability for those such as us to understand. But they are returning. Every day their power grows stronger, and when they return, truth will follow in their wake.
Your cult isn't one of the nicest one, isn't it?
Some religions comfort, others advise. But the true religion tells the truth. And on that day of their return, the three heads will tell it. The stars have already gone
We're gonna
out,
tell the
everyone.
truth on a truth
News
social.
of their end simply hasn't reached us yet.
He's just not telling any
But it
truth at
will.
all.
And until then, in the light of stars long dead, we wait.
And like, you've seen all this like social media that's saying I am telling the truth kind of thing. They just starting the name with the truth or something, and none of them are telling any kind of truth. Really, like, understand that this is basically a lie. Everything there it is. Anyhow, we did hear about Cult of Three, and we heard that Alexander the Queen did kill them. And I think they were visionary brothers, but at least we know that the Queen killed his three brothers, right?
Hello, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Bernard? What the fuck, dude? He ran away indeed here. Supposed to be back in Onecroft.
Hello?
Bernie, is that you?
Even! I found this weird thing that lets me talk to voices. I call it a talkie-walkie. I've
Okay.
heard lots of people through it,
Walkie-talkie.
and now I get to hear you.
Where you burn?
There's a lot of twins, and people are happy and then sad and then happy and then sad again. So I'm gonna go out on a
Two-town?
limb and say Two-Town. I can see why you wanted to visit this place. It's great. The mayor's put up a statue of you even.
What? Wait, really?
You and your dice, yeah. You look heroic. And oh,
Yes.
and
A
everyone
champion
can
of a
flip
people.
their personalities whenever they want. It's crazy. It's kind of scary, but it's good too. Oh, and the Upside Down? The Upside Down is an amusement park now.
Really? An amusement park? I hope that changed for better. Of course, it's a nightmare world when I visit.
I guess, yeah. Anyway, guess what? I've decided to go on an adventure, like you.
We're too young for adventure, dude. I'm a hero. Like a true visionary hero of the people. And who are you? You're just Bernie. Don't even have a heroic name. Horrible idea. That's an amazing idea.
Right? Only, I'm a little lost. Can you help me?
Sure.
Thanks, Even. Okay, so, I've got a string I'm leaving behind for safety, so I can always get back to here. But I don't know where here is. And I don't want to be here. I want to be there.
So what's wrong with here?
It's not home. That's where I want to be. Back in Onecroft with my family. I'm going on the greatest adventure of all. The journey home. Lead me to adventure just like you led yourself, okay? Okay, so it's pitch black. I feel like I'm likely to be eaten by something. There's two paths here, left and right. To
So
the
it's
left
left.
is, I want to say, growling, and to the right, I think there's sunshine. Which way do I go?
Well, let's start with the sunshine, but I mean, is this like following the light? Basically, it's just a dark tunnel, so you're just gonna go and go and die. Follow your heart, you fool.
Really? Okay. You don't want to help me? Okay. I guess I'll just follow my heart even.
Well. This is okay.
Hello? Even?
You survived?
Sure did. Barely. I keep almost dying. Anyway, Even, following my heart is bad, and I need an adventurer's heart to tell me what to do.
Okay, I can help you again.
So, I followed my string back to where I started. What do I do now? Lead me to adventure, okay? Okay, so, it's pitch black. I feel like
Sunshine,
I'm
go
likely
to
be eaten by
sunshine.
some- Cool, great, okay. I'm walking, and I can see a bit better here. There's two paths, forward and right.
To right.
Forward, there's clanking, and to the right, there's an eerie silence. Which way, Even?
Let's go to silence.
Okay, this is fun, Even. We're going on an adventure together. Okay, so I'm now in a clearing, and it's completely silent except for all these big spider statues. Only they're not statues. They're actual spiders, and they're moving towards me.
Get out of here, you fool.
Okay. I'm running back to the start. Call me back, okay?
Dude.
Hello? Even?
Okay, try to stop the queen and can risk it. Okay, let's try this again.
So, I followed my string back to where I started. Okay, so... It's
Sunshine,
pitch
okay, let's
cool.
just shine
Great. Okay.
forward to
I'm
Clankin.
walking. Okay. This is fun, Even. We're going on an adventure together. Ooh, there's a robot workshop thingy here. The robots look really mean, but they also look like they're not turned on yet. Ooh, I could put my candy in their exhaust pipes, stuff it into their ears, or maybe I should just leave them be?
Sabotage the robot kid. Fight for resistance.
Haha, yes! I'll sabotage them! Okay, the candy is definitely gumming them up. And, ooh, they're staying down as I walk by. Perfect. Okay, now I'm in another clearing. I can go forwards or backwards.
Go forwards.
Okay, I'm doing it. And then we'll...
Go back some, I can't hear you.
No way! I can't stop my adventure now. Can you try finding another talkie thingy? Then you can help me more.
Oh, okay, you keep almost dying without my help, so...
Then you should go find one fast, huh? Okay, bye, Even.
All who wander. A new quest.
He was going to die, and they were going to die
Guide Bernard to safety.
much sooner than any of them expected. This is what happens, boys and girls, when you strike against your betters. You suffer.
Enthusiast and living store at your service.
This queen's such a bitch. So all who wanders find more talkie-walkies. Again, Bernard, Evan's friend from one grove, was lost in random too. Luckily, he's found a strange technology called talkie-walkies and was using them to communicate with her. Could even help him remotely over talkie-walkies, guiding him to safely before sinister force lurking in random devour him whole. Good luck, kid. We'll pray in for ya. Okay, the Holy Cruelly. There we go. Most puzzled. Got him shot. I mean, achievement unlocked, but this is like the only way to go, is it? How is this even an achievement? Or is this the only way to go? There's kind of like a lot of cards here. Is there any other way to go? I'm just blind. There's a dead Dakali. Early. But we can go there. Okay. Really noted.
Child, sit in this dreadful pit, won't you?
It's a lure? He's just a slime. Okay, we need to get behind those robotic scums. That's like the only way to kill those in any good way. We'll have the big one to deal with this. Roll one. I guess we can take a spear.
deserve to die.
Wait, what?
Earned it.
Dude. I just dodged right into that what? Oh, that was bad. We are about to win this, and then I just went and died. That was like really bad. Guy looking.
Even felt his strength fail. Felt a mind.
The last hit is just dealt so much damage. For their reason. Okay, concentrate. That's Crown Fiesta. Not supposed to die. Dodge better, dude. Four. Like a random hitting those guys. That's the biggest problem. Oh my god. Oh my lord, dude. Like there's so much random to my movements. Okay. It's an early morning chat, like that's the problem, right? It's too early. I need to get my reflexes to wake up. Spin to win, spin to win. There we go. But an easy fight that we finish in 3 tries. Jesus Christ. That was not good at all, but... we can go back easier. That's the funny part. Just can go back. But maybe not so funny. Here's the guy. I'm here to help. Give me all your money and
Good
your jacket.
heavens and jumping pips, my glad be out of there. What took the others so long to send you, lamb? I've never been in such a dreary... hold on a pip. That's a dice.
With a dice. Dicey meat are the gluer.
Charmed, I'm sure. Now, I haven't seen a dice in ages. It does my heart good to see a live one out and about. It really does. Oh, and I'm glad to see you two have stuck together.
I get it.
Delightful. Look, I've been alone for a long time. Now, you've come further than anyone has come before, lamb.
The visionary and the painter sent me.
Then they've become the manufacturer of a card for you. Knock me down. They have.
Chat, I'll be back in a moment. Alright, we good? We good, we're back. Secret match waiting. So this slime is seeing the gluer. So, I gonna be my dream card, whatever it is. Alright.
Oh, indeed. So it shall, lamb. I shall help you. Yes, our last chance, our last card.
Dude,
our
this guy is so
last
suspicious.
Heist. Let's do this.
Last chance, are you dying?
Please, lamb, don't ruin this for me. There's been precious little drama in my life of late. I need this. You'd be surprised how boring it is in a cell. Why, I'd be bored to death if I didn't have this glue secreting from my face to entertain me.
The glue created from his face, dude. Oh my god. That's the
Better
wrong.
not stick around, lamb.
But that's the wrong side.
Alchemist does not like to wait.
But he glued that thing to the wrong side. Really.
Better not stick around, lamb. The alchemist does not like to wait.
Okay, well, next step is alchemist. But where the hell the alchemist is? Oh, we didn't bugger this house. Let's do it. Because this is the place. There's even a ghost here.
Lately, these babies have just been carrying this black goo coming from ma knows where. It's the will of the three headmasters, I tells ya.
He's also serving the three.
Well, hello there, out-of-towner.
You know I'm not a fiver?
I know everyone around these parts. I have a sixth sense for it. My name's Benjamin Piper, and I'm a pipe crawler. That means I keep all these pipes clean.
I seen pipes all around random.
That's 'cause they are everywhere, and they carry everything. Well, at least they used to. Back in the day, they'd carry all sorts of mysterious things, wondrous and frightening. Water. Liquid
Fire.
hope stuff.
Earth.
Blue
Air.
mistake. And there's way more pipes here than anywhere else in all of Random. They run very deep, far below the foundations of any of the 6 cities. Nobody can say for sure who built them or how far they go. But lately, these babies have just been carrying this black goo coming from ma knows where. It's the will of the three headmasters, I tells ya.
Why would the queen want black goo?
Why wouldn't she? It powers the robots, whatever
okay.
it is. Runs through the engines of the kingdom. Even the arenas are tainted with it, whatever its origin. The queen's
That's
using it
oil,
to make her
just crude oil.
regime run. And it's my job to crawl up there and keep them clean. So that's what I do. I have the strangest nightmares.
This evil has to be stopped. Can you sabotage them, the pipes?
Nah. I tried that in the early days of the Queen, but I lost both my sons for it. You cannot stop the flow. The goo just repairs it as soon as you do. It's pointless. So instead, I tend to them like I always have, in the hopes that one day the black goo will stop, and something more worthy of this wondrous public infrastructure flows inside it. Well, anyway, I should get back to inspecting this pipe here. Thanks for the chat, friend.
So it's like self-repairing itself? Why doesn't it even like inspection or any other like maintenance? If it's repair itself after the sabotage, that's make no sense. Wait, did we not like already like shoot this one down? Thought we did. But I shoot it once more. So we can go this way. There's nothing like upside.
The view was as beautiful as it was hopeless, and it underlined the one universal truth. Evil could never defeat the Queen. She'd sooner topple a mountain with her breath than succeed. The card makers had given her a hopeless task, and the fools 60 in efforts, full of sound and fury.
Already.
Nothing.
Already heard that somewhere. Okay, announce the house to Bagler. Do it. My partner in crime. Okay, can I
Was a wish of a thing so weak, filled with sin
couldn't play faster.
it remains. She climbed higher, knowing her own hubris, and knew in the depths of her soul that she would fall.
Who built this shit? There's the magic in the Queen's words, is it? Give me back my narrator. Come on.
Playing
Swap.
dice may be my biggest vice. Still, take my advice. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Though I may have lost a coin or two, gambling my pouch away. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Be it the king, be it the queen, be it the souls under their feet. You must kiss 'em before you toss 'em.
Okay. Kiss the dicey before I toss him.
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, or 6, whatever the dice decides. Kiss 'em before you toss.
Well, that's some random music, like from nowhere. That's like really random. I guess the Mystic Waters, I guess we live in a random after all. Okay, so we have like some quests here. Some kids. What is saying? Pointer. Level 3 Mystic Waters, a Halloween Laboratory. Rune Master's Way. This way, or Rune Master?
The
trash.
behold! You are in the presence of the Trash Lord.
Trash Lord? Yes, Your Majesty.
Another loyal subject. Some say trash is worthless. They're wrong! How can it be worthless when the Queen covets it so? Why would worthless trash be shipped from wherever it comes from? It doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make-
Others say I am not a true lord, but merely a fiver who lost her mind after years of shoveling trash.
Okay.
They're wrong too. For how could I be Trash Lord if I were insane? Now,
Indeed.
what could a Trash Lord do for you?
The Trash Lord. Is, you know, like the Trash Lord just sounds like very vaguely something from this Guardian of the Galaxy, is it? Was there a Trash Lord there? Can I have some trash? Can I pay the tribute to the Trash Lord?
You may proceed.
Duke. Of course, I remember what I learned from a Duke.
I'm waiting.
Courtesy first, right? This is scratch my ears for beginning us as a courtesy begging your forgiveness.
Yes?
Must esteem Lord of the Trashes. Trash girl.
Yes?
Allow me to introduce myself with a casual indifference. Casual indifference. Allow me to introduce myself with the utmost humility and respect. I am even.
You have pleased the Trash Lord. And in doing so, you have earned a boon. Now be gone, Even. The Lord of Trash must contemplate her kingdom and the life choices that led her to it.
Oh, we got 100 coins. Okay, well. The boon, that's 100 points. Also, that was a card, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. There was another
Have
quest.
you found my book by chance?
Best trust room.
Have you seen my songbook?
Pleasure to make acquaintance, I'm even.
Someone stole my book of songs. My beloved book of music is missing, and I can't find it. If I could
The guy who's
only
singing
have
downstairs
my songbook back, I'd
feels
be
suspect.
deeply grateful. Hint, hint.
Find the song thief. This guy is so silent. I mean, the first, like I say, suspect is the guy who was like singing downstairs. Yeah? I mean, look at that.
Take my life. Kiss me before you toss.
Do you even have the marker?
Howdy, stranger. Good day for a nice song, ain't it?
You stole the books the song was from, didn't you?
Okay, busted. But you don't understand. You don't understand. The songbook, it's contraband. The agents of the 90 Fortuna reward any good citizen who burns a book like this. So yes, I stole it, but then I decided to flip through it, and the songs, they're gorgeous. And yes, they're all about dice, and yes, we're not supposed to sing them, but I couldn't help myself. I have music in my heart. Music of the dice. So what should I do? I can't bear to lose these songs.
Stolen book is a stolen book. Give it to me and I return it. You should share the songs with all 5 Terpolis. Cheers the space up.
I mean, I guess I could, right? We could all sing this song.
You're gonna get himself
Even the person
arrested.
that took it from. I could open a secret library of music, become a vigilante of melody. Whew, that's appealing. I'll do it. Thank you, stranger.
Playing dice may be my biggest
Return to
vice.
Bass.
Still take my life. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em.
Found your book.
Have you found my book?
Okay,
by
it's on the
chance?
way to the music library.
A music library? Someone steals my book and uses it to open a library? I'm going to steal it back.
If you leave it, the songs can spread.
I mean, that's true, but
And you could check out your open book whenever you want. If you love something, set it free.
I wish the thief would have asked. But you're right. Now everyone can sing my songs. I'll go check out the book, memorize them, and look forward to hearing them on the lips of others. Thank you.
It's like whatever you do, so far in this quest, right? So the game is like very simplistic in terms of question. Whatever you do, you're always right. Like, you know, you're always gonna get to one conclusion, and there's no like actually, even if when you're talking with the persons right here in the dialogues, there's a different dialogue options, but a lot of the times the response you noticed, or I noticed, that response to that to that one or other dialogues option you press in is actually contain the other part of the dialogue option you miss in or you didn't press. So basically, getting any the same response for example, two choices you take in, and that's how it is. Okay, we got a card here.
Hello? Bernie here? Come in, anyone! Bernard to ground control.
Right, is someone in ground control? Okay, ground control is here. Major Tom, Major Tom. I hear a Major Tom. Where are you? You're not dead, great.
Not yet. At least I don't think so. I'm not in Two Town anymore. I think I'm someplace very old.
It's a
and
dice.
sandy. Ugh.
It's a dice
I
place.
don't like sand. Ah! There's a giant monster in front of me, and I think he's angry.
Run.
Yep, he's definitely angry. Hey, Even, what do I need to know about swashbuckling in like 10 seconds or less?
Fight with honor, and never be too proud to grant mercy. Don't forget the battle takes place in the mines as well. Do your best and don't forget to heal when you can. Follow your heart as your adventure's heart. Do your best and don't forget to heal.
I won't even, I promise. Wait, heal? How? Here goes.
Screams the battle cry and then... As this is gonna make it dicey, I really do.
He wasn't. In fact, both Even and Bernie would soon be dead. Forgotten, unmourned, unloved. Their sad little lives amounted to nothing more than a footnote in a greater being's biography.
Okay, like we're checking out this corner. Nothing suspicious. So the ghost waiting me over here has been, I guess, the right way to go. And there was like another area over here. This place. But I wonder if they just didn't go into Mystic Waters. The same thing. There's more gold. Really going to the same place, is it?
Hey, kid, it's you.
Fence in the place. Herman. Oh, that the guy. Herman, the crazy guy stowed away in the one grove.
Ha, well, I may have been a little crazy then, yeah. Oh, but now I found my son, Fiver, meet. Well, actually, I never got your name, kid.
Wait, what? Okay, he never got my name, not his boy, Even. And I'm gonna go and stop the queen.
Fievel, meet Even, I'm gonna stop the queen. Even, I'm gonna stop the queen. Meet Fievel. Well, how'd you end up here, Even?
I punched my way through the game contraption of the queen. I journeyed through multiple towns, helping those I met along the way.
Oh, amazing! Me? Why, after the storm killed our ship, I landed in... well, I don't know where exactly. Someplace strange, far below Random. Before I knew it, I'd been sucked up by this tube, dumped outside Forberg, and had to sneak aboard 4 different craft before I landed on the one that brought me here. Hey, is that why they call it Four Town, you think? Because everything there takes 4 tries?
4 tries? I don't think, maybe.
Maybe so, maybe so.
Even, do you know the Queen?
Fievel, don't be rude. Nobody knows the Queen.
But she has a dice, and you said only the Queen has dice.
Aye, that I did. Oh, but that's not true anymore, is it?
The Dicey, say hi to Dicey.
Hi, Dicey.
He can talk?
Dice are amazing. Have you really met the Queen? Like, for real met her?
I'm gonna take her down.
Amazing.
Oh, son, she's joking. Nobody can take down the Queen.
I will.
You know, you just might. It's good to see you again, Even.
Thanks for letting me aboard that boat, Herman.
Oh, I should have let you aboard sooner. I was afraid of losing what I had. Fear makes you behave like your worst self. But I see now it doesn't get you anywhere. Fear would have kept you in one croft, and kindness brought me back to my son. You take care, Even.
Bye, Even. Bye, Talking Dice.
So this was a quest?
Bye, Even. Bye, Talking Dice.
Reward, Blacksmith's Bling. Okay. So we literally have like 1 quest left here, do we? 3 out of 4 and 4 cards and 4 out of 5 side quests. But we are on that last quest, so getting Barney through. There it is going.
Was never going to win, and she finally admitted that to herself. She already knew in her heart that her dreams were a lost cause.
Oh, I feel sick, Dicey. You're right. I know you're right. But I just have this sudden, inexplicable sense of dread. You know?
Yeah, this definitely was unexpected plot twist. The narrator got kidnapped. Replaced by... So there's like some magic going behind the scenes, is it? Alchemist.
I haven't seen the card makers in years. They never leave the factory anymore. Hey, what does the Queen call 25ers all buried up to their necks in work? A good start. Ha!
Okay.
Hello? Bernie here. Come in, anyone. Hello? Even?
Bernie, you made it.
Yeah, I sure did. I think I stepped on a trigger, and the monster disappeared under a humongous cube rock. Even, I'm somewhere new now. It's not like any place I've seen before.
How do you end up there? Can you retrace your steps back? How do you end up there?
I don't know. There was a fall, even, and my string's gone now, too. But that's okay. I'm in a place where I'm surrounded by... hey, they look like dice, even. A whole valley full of them?
I think I've been there, Bernie.
Oh, cool. That makes me
You'll
feel
be
better.
second hero.
Like you're here with me now. There's some monsters here too. Robots and the like. I don't know what they want.
Help you fight them, Bernie, I'll guide you.
You've always been so nice to me, even. But you don't need to watch out for me anymore. I got this. You've brought me here, and you've given me some fighting tips, and I'm ready. I'm ready to do this on my own.
You are Bernie.
Thank you, even. So much. You've helped me a lot, you know that? First when I got stuck in that spooky ribcage prison, oh boy. Then, with this adventure, and I'm who I am now because of who you were with me. I can face the world and find my own destiny in it, thanks to you.
So, you know, like, it's remind me of the story of a guy that Kane from Wheel of Time. I think, you know, like, when Robert Jordan would have finished Wheel of Time, he would go to that Gaidal Kane as a next adventure, next book, but unfortunately he died before he could finish the book. But yeah, I don't know. It just this kid remind me of the Gaidal Kane, or his reiteration or creation. He's basically was reborn all the time in a pattern, in a view. I don't want to leave you alone, Bernie.
I don't think I will be. There's a here among all the others, and I think it wants to be friends? Oh, hello. What's your name? Well, I'm gonna name you Dr. Cube Pants. Do you like that?
Dr. Cube Pants, that's his dice. He's grown up a lot dicey. I think we all have. You're right, I think he's going to be just fine.
Despite the odds and her manifest incompetence, even had somehow bumbled into helping Bernard escape his still inevitable death. For now.
Still inevitable. Burn, body, burn. Okay, that's the last card, right? And last quest too. So basically done everything that we need to do in this part. Apart from a main quest, that is. But we own it. Alchemist is next. We do still need to find 3 more story pages. As it goes, the bill is 7, so 3 more pages.
You want to trade your cards? I know you do.
The new cards? There's no new cards, you fool. Okay, we just buying whatever we have here. Buying them all.
Hello?
Right.
Sir? Ma'am? Hello? I don't know, Dicey.
It may have looked like Eva knew what she was doing, but it was all a bluff, and she was going to get mortally wounded any second now.
Try to find the queen, and we should be fine. Just keep moving, alright?
Thanks. I believe in you too, Dicey.
Even hated herself for fighting back, almost as much as everyone else hated her too.
Dude.
She deserved to die.
How did I not dodge that?
Earned it.
How did I fucking not dodge that? Oh my god, like... We killed the queen, that... It's way back. Okay, well... Still waiting for my supreme reflexes to wake up.
Sir? Ma'am? Hello? I don't know, Dicey.
It may have looked like Eva knew what she was doing, but it was all a bluff. She was going to get mortally wounded any second now.
Oh, jeez. Oh, thanks. I believe in you too, Dicey.
Roll 3, yeah.
Eva hated herself for fighting back. Almost as much as everyone else hated her too.
He's got a better dodging, dude. Shadows down. So we have Crystal Curse. So good. Roll 5. You die. Okay, that's looking much better. Alright. Does look much better. This little fellow, the alchemist.
Hey there, little one. Can you talk? Have you seen an alchemist around here somewhere?
I dare say I have, little one. Every time I look in a mirror.
You're the alchemist!
Indeed I am. And I'd have thought the visionary would have sent a more impressive champion than you.
Like, honestly, I'm not really impressed about voice acting here. Like, I like the British accent for some characters, but this over here, right? This should have like voice acted a little bit better, right? His burst of emotion, yeah. Hey, I fought to be here. Hey, at least I don't have to worry about being stepped on. I fought to be here.
So old-fashioned.
Yeah, Dice, say hi.
I'm not impressed. There's a lot more to being a dice wielder than merely wielding dice. I don't suppose you've learned that yet.
Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Can we start over?
Oh, believe me, there's no right foot here. I don't suffer fools or children. You are both.
Fool and...
Let me tell you what
No,
I
I am not a kid, at
I
least.
take raw materials, ingredients, tinctures, essences, and use them to enable cards to do what they must. These days, of course, the Queen has us only making her cards, and for that I need only metals. Those are supplied by the garbage shipped from one croft.
Wait, you're saying the robots are made of junk from my hometown?
Ah, you're a wanna. Of course. You and your family's whole purpose has been to supply the raw materials to build the very robots that subjugate the rest of Random.
Dude, we are evil.
Even enraging to find this out. All of you made into unwitting collaborators of the Queen.
It's horrible. Well, it's better than being here, willing collaborator, and say... How are those cards going, anyway?
We are all compromised by her. And you're sharper than you look. Now, I suppose you want me to make you a card.
Sharp wits. That's all about me. There's a cards maker making my dream card.
I don't doubt it. The Visionary always did move in baffling yet eventually correct ways. Well, you know the Queen dwells in Sixtopia, don't you?
I do, sir.
This respect you're showing is good. Continue to show it. So then you must also know that Sixtopia is cut off from the rest of Random. You can't get there from here, from anywhere.
What do you mean Sixtopia is cut off?
Just that. It can't be reached by anyone in Random. You think we'd be cowering here in the ruins of our world if we could reach her and do something about it? Please, think like an adult!
How do I reach it?
How do I... You don't know? But you've been... Ah, for crying out loud, you really are a child!
Tell me all you know about the Queen.
I know more than most. I know her history, I know what she's done. I know she can't easily be stopped. What I don't know is why she's doing this. You don't do the amount of insane she's done in this world unless there's something you want or something you're afraid of. I do not know what that is.
It's just something she just want what it is.
There are things even I don't know. I can't imagine there's any interest she couldn't sate with her power.
What about her fears?
I can't say. In all my studies, all I have determined is this. If there is indeed something the Queen fears, it isn't anywhere here in Random that I can detect. That leaves one option. It's inside her castle. In Sixtopia.
But why would she fear something inside her castle?
And now you finally see my problem.
Yeah, maybe there's some assassins. We do not know the story, right? It's all about, like, deception, grief, and losing her sister. With the black dice controlling her. So will you help me to make my card?
I don't even know you. You're a little kid. I don't see why I should help you do anything.
I'm on a quest to save my sister and stop the Queen.
Your sister was taken by the Queen. Then your sister may no longer be recognizable as the woman she once was. And even if she is, she will not want to return. But as for the second half of your quest, it is noble, if impossible and foolish. And yet the others have helped you. The painter and gluer I could take or leave, but the Visionary, he has earned my respect. And if he sees something in you that I don't, then I should trust his vision.
I have one more guy to go after this, so you help me. You'll make my dream card.
Very well. I will help construct your card. Your so-called dream card.
So should I tell you my dream card so the card works fine? I'd like for my dream card to grant 50 minutes of invincibility. No, 30. Why not infinity? I'd like for my dream card to turn the Queen into a frog that I can step on. I'd like for my dream card to give me an ability to go back in time as much as I want. Oh, that's a cool shit, right?
Of course you would. You're a kid. That's not what you'll get. Now, step back.
Damn it. Go to back in time. That's the best power, is it?
Ah, there it is. Perfect timing. Now give me a lock of your hair.
Ow!
Please. Magic and science, they both have their costs. Now we need something from your hometown. Now this was surrounded by its garbage. That could be a problem. And finally...
What?
Perfect! As always, I might add. Ooh, your cart went that way. Now you need to follow it. What are you waiting for? A treat? Go! You'll get no lollies from me, child.
Okay, well, we don't have like anything else like left here to do, except follow, like I say, follow the main quest.
Go!
The silly little girl was far
This
from
guy is annoying.
She missed a terrible. She should turn around right now and give up.
Oh, I really miss my parents, Dicey. I know, but I still miss them.
We'll find them eventually and get back to them eventually, probably. That's where we came from, right? Level 4 robot bomb assembly. Remaster way. Okay, it's maybe not where we've been for. But if you miss the one Barony pipe, probably the place you could get it to. Okay, this is the fighters.
Suddenly, Eva remembered how she was bad at everything. She started to lose the fight right away.
Oh. I hear you, Dicey. I'll get through it.
Come. Your stuff is here,
Oh, what a day!
As Eva fought the robots, she realized giving up.
Yeah, we find in here some robotic scum. This is all this game about. We have this game and the fighting robots, and journey to a savage planet where we fight an alien scum. Perfect streaming day. Greetings, thinkers, welcome. So I saw Mandragora actually sitting on very positive right now with a patch. The Steam sales are here, and I have a big plans for Steam sales. So I was talking about this in the morning, well, at the start of the stream. Are we gonna go through, well, this game, the Journey to Savage Planet, both of them in Pro will finish today, probably. Then we have Psychonauts, first and second game. I want to play this sales. Play all my xenophobic tendencies, yeah. Perfect. The games, however, is quite mediocre, right? Like, so I played the second game before jumping into this one, and the second game was way better. But you saw the second game; it played like Hades. It was more simplistic, so shorter, right? Less weapons and stuff, but it still played like Hades and still was way more like action oriented than this, while telling the story at the same time. This one is like not even for kids, right? Because it's have dark and very unique choices to make. I would not let my kid play in it anyway. But it's also not for adults, so it's like for people with some artistic visionary maybe, right? Because there's some like artistic part of this game to talk about, but I don't know. What I was saying. So yeah, the plan for for the stream for this week's for Steam sales, Psychonauts and potentially Dishonored, and potentially finishing the Metro series, right? We have still Metro 2 we haven't played yet. So that's a little bit ambitious plan. And that's just the start. And that's just the start. We probably don't need this weapon, but I'm gonna pin it. Okay, this is not a bad matchup here. Dude, and also robotic scam, but like, because it's electricity shenanigans. Okay, we get. I'm not getting anything good out of this. Okay. Slam to the robots. Have a stupid ball over here. Okay, Crystal Curse. That's good. Got the ball. Don't care about anything else. Time. Another fall? Look like it. There we go. Got him some grenade. So yeah, Madrigal is still a good mate. Highly polished, voice acting, good combat, and has some challenges. Layered ore is a decent build system. The only two bugs I have seen are really minor. The tabs on the whole quest item starts to be permanently highlighted, indicating the new items pressing like halfway through the game. The other bug is that something when placing a marker on the map is removes the previously placed marker. So you can ignore the former, and it's always obvious when the later happens to you. Okay, yeah, well, that's not could be not obvious to me. Like when you replace your previous marker, you know, like that's a good part about Metroidvania games nowadays. That are giving you ability to place a bloody marker, multiple of them on the places you yet to visit or turn back to. Alright, that's a good way that we played a couple of games like this. Like, oh my god, the recent game, right? The Group Custodian, for example. Yes, as you can tell, the negative reviews are from launch and all the issues arised has been fixed. So devs listened. But that's a problem, right? You're looking at the game, you see this mixed reviews, alright? And you really need to go actually into the game section and check the current reviews to see that the reviews are actually very positive right now. Then instead of mixed, so it's very important to get a good start for games like this, because people rarely go back and changing their reviews, right? They saw like the game didn't feel good, and that they give up on the game and just move to something else. There are so many games to play nowadays. I just don't have like enough time to check everything. Yeah, that's you place the marker and it doesn't happen. Oh, okay, it doesn't happen, so you know, like, it's also remove one. The screen also shows how many markers you have. You said a decrease in 1. Okay, yeah, that's an annoying bug. For me, for sure. Because I need to... especially for a first playthrough, when you don't know everything and you're relying on my memory. A robot pawn assembly, that way. They're also still working on the game since, at the minimum, New Game Plus another way.
Even was horrid and nobody liked her. The end.
I don't know what's going on, Dicey. I feel like garbage all of a sudden.
The game we're playing right now, the Journey to Savage Planet.
Dicey, you're pretty great too.
It have old game minus mod. Like, you know, the difficulty that is. Oh, this is an ambush.
Did you see that? Even was losing. Oh, it was delicious to see.
So yeah, like, normal games have New Game Plus, but that one have old game minus. It's basically you have some limited amount of lives, and you need to finish the whole game by some timer. I never checked the mod, the difficulty. We started like just normal difficulty, which is feeling good. I'm actually enjoying the game. We did play the third game, right? The latest game, the second game, and it felt like barely 6 out of 10. Well, not barely, but 6 out of 10. This one looked much better. This one, I mean, the Journey to the Savage Planet. But this one, however, it's like literally 6. I don't know. I don't know why people like rated this game so high. Maybe I so critical of a game because I played the second game, and the second game felt like much better than this Lost in Random. But it's like really slow paced. The voice acting is there's this synchronization between lips and actually voice acting, and it's like putting you off. The voice acting may be not so bad, but it's not so good, and most of the time it's not on point. The story itself started like mediocre, then it gets some twist at least, so it's keeping me going. The artistic style is very repetitive. The fights very repetitive. The deck building, basically we're using the same deck from the very start, and we didn't change anything. Yeah, I saw your message. Let me read that. Get like some plows here. Absolutely have to use the markers, right? There is 4 traversal skills to unlock, and or notes you will want to mark. On top of this, there will be like a handful of locations of interest, and is good to mark, right? Typically, it's a peak at about 35 markers, but this reduces massively each time you get a new traversal. However, I think there's also 18 over nodes, so you always have to baseline of markers, right? I did in a demo. It did feel like that we have like scarce of resources. So basically, you do need to go back to the area you visited for those markers for minor resources. Turn the craft. Okay, that's all for the ambush. Wait, that's all for an ambush? Why is it never dies? Yeah, because it's not all for. Get my all-powerful mace. Was the best weapon in the second game. Oh my god, those guys. The bad robots. So you basically want this guy to hit the other robot. Let them get closer. Spinning, okay, he hit him, and now like my turn. Almost died to this. Well, I should play that first. Mistakes were made. Sword? This is not all yet. Small robotic scum. Okay. Hey, I do already have a bow of 1. How did I not notice that? I rolled 1 again, really? You're fucking kidding me. Oh my god. I'm just gonna lose here. Okay. Now be good. Some health back. And a mace. Very good. Taken the poison. Flame in the random farm. Is that? There's the electrical robot. Yeah, resource collection points respawn every 12 minutes. So you likely want to do the collection run every so often. However, it's quick because you run past everything and only collect stuff if too close to ore and stop collection. Like you will also likely need to farm different cloths like linen, wool, silk, and certain points Enemies also drop the gear, so potentially you want to farm certain mobs based on your build. I remember the bandits were dropping something like close or something. Okay, crystalline curse. Put in the health over here. I actually have a bow. Take the bow. Smash it. So finally, the last one. 300 coins. It was finally the last robotic scum. We got it. Okay, this chapter taking me like longer than I was expecting to get through.
Damage plus healthage? It's impossible. They cancel out. Okay, so if we allow each fighter in an arena to suggest only one new rule. Come on, Rule Master, you can do this! You're the best, remember? The best! You can do the impossible 5 times before breakfast. And then the Queen asks for 6.
You seem too stressed.
See? Oh, I assure you, it's all real. You're the one with the card, right? Even something? The alchemist told me you'd be coming. And I'm sorry even with the card, but I've simply got too much to do to help you.
Maybe I can help you and then you can help me.
Help me? Nobody can help me. The Queen insists that everything I do for her be done by me personally. No subcontracting allowed. Look at this. New layouts for her twisted arenas. Due ASAP, of course. New mechanics for the battles, due last week, assigned yesterday. 5 new robots with complementary BattleBot attack structures! And you try telling the Queen, or her bloody nanny, or even those deadly 3 heads, that they ask for the impossible! Ha! I may be an ancient mystic trained in the art of crazy rules more than anyone else in all of history, but even I'm not a god! I've come to accept that now. But does she care? Tell me, does she?
He said like 5 new robots, but there's barely 5 enemies all together in the game. First of all, humanoid enemies that drop armor or weapon and shields. It's range from 2 items. All the way to 5 per mobs per type. Of course, you don't need to farm this at all. So you get a mage gear from a mage set room. Also stuff like rings are only found. Bottle crafted. Like, at least it's probably, I hope it doesn't have like some farmable item that you need for main quest. Like we had in Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. So it's got me stuck in a game because I didn't know what to do, where to go. But apparently, right, after reading like some forums, you would need to kill specific monster there, and it has the drop chance of specific items that allow you to progress like and the drop chance not very big to progress, let you progress like faster in a game. That was so ridiculous. Honestly, probably, I don't know, people again praising the Ritual of the Night quite a bit on the internet, on the Steam, but it's probably was the worst Metroidvania I played. They did announce the next game in series coming in 2026, but I don't know. Like, the Andy Lilies was literally the best Metroidvania in terms of they done everything right. there was a good kind of elements they had in this Blade Chimera we played. In terms like you can teleport basically on any point discovered in the game, right? Not only on specific point, but on any points. All right, so you just go through the level, you realize, okay, I'm low on health, right, on healing items. Teleport back to the fountain, and teleport back where you just been the moment before. And some areas in that game you would need to kind of use your teleportation ability to like just jump like high in the sky and navigate by some inaccessible corners by just dashing in the air. So you use the teleportation to like actively navigate too. It was kind of cool mechanic. I love it. I feel like more Metroidvania games should have those. And it was the only quest where mobs drop quest items, guaranteed drops in Unit X7. There's 7 mobs in the same small zone. Yeah, like that was literally bullshit in the mechanic, and everyone would complain about it. Prefer Mandragora to Ender Ring, and the Lilies. Okay, yeah, Ender Lilies. It's more like Souls-like, and it's like Souls and Sanctuary. It's a so I don't know, like I did play on like demo, right? And bosses and demo were kind of meh, not really good in Mandragora, right? While at least the bosses in Ender Lilies were kind of really hard, right? Like quite dynamic. At least the last bosses, like I remember, took me a couple of hours to finish some. Yeah, I bought a rat and the wolf, and what else? I think that's all they have there. So I don't know like how the real boss like look like there.
Everything is important!
Look, your card has arrived in here somewhere, and I'll get to it when I can.
The visionary said you help.
Oh, you've seen him too? What's that bloody cosmic potato come up with this time?
Potatoes.
Let's take a look at your card. Oh, perfect. Just perfect! As if I didn't have enough insanity on my plate already. Ooh, but then I do love a challenge. So, what the heck? I'll do it. When I'm done, I'm going to send the card to the highest point in all of 5-tropolis, the top of the giant chimney.
Can you just give it to me? Sounds reasonable. It's not reasonable at all.
Ha! You'll be dead in minutes. You need the 5 of us card makers there with the card if you want any chance of success. Up there, me and the other card makers will imbue the card with all our creative spark. But the ceremony cannot be interrupted.
Yeah, we already did talk about your specific point on Ender Lilies, right? About attacks that you don't feel like you actually do in your own attack. But it was fine with me. And the game actually had the builds. Has builds. Quite a few of them, quite a different play styles altogether, and it's probably not as fast as Mandragora, right? So Mandragora have those trees and stuff. Like, I think it's a good game for sure. I mean, the Mandragora, it's definitely more Souls-like than Ender Lilies for sure too. It's just I do like the as Metroidvania, as actual. How to determine like how to yeah what kind of genre is it's like the boss fights were good. It's like They do feel like pretty much Souls-like boss fights in End of Lilies. But the game itself is not a Souls-like. I don't know how... What do we call the genre like that? Anyway. It's my dream card, so can you make it extra powerful?
Ethan, just meet us at the top of the smokestack. The card will be there. Assuming this works, you'll have bigger things to worry about real soon. Yes. No. Yes. There. I mean, I guess it could work. Well, what's done is done. Now hurry. I'll be right with you.
Reach the top. Meaning there will be like more robotic scum to fight. Okay, we just buying all those cards here for no apparent reason, just because I have money to do it.
Your cards? I know you do.
Following the ghost.
Treason, treachery, perfidy. We even had sown the seeds of insurrection all around town. But now this vile, hateful creature was on her way to discover why she should have respected her equal. And never betrayed her queen.
Stupid queen. Remove my narrator. Yeah, I'm not against Sanders, right? It's just I have a preferred game type, right? So something Souls-like with that decent build system is probably going to like it. I was a big fan of Souls back in the days. Both in day one on the console and also day one on PC later. Did several builds and took one through a new game to plus. Mandrit's very much is in the same vein, right? Well, that's a good that's a good thing, right? I do have preferable genres myself here too, but I have more genres, right? Like prefer like more games in general. Like there are some games I'm not playing at all, like battle royales and stuff. It's just yeah, not sitting well with me, but a lot of the games.
Even over here.
As long as they have a good story,
There's others
I
coming,
can play it.
Lots of others.
Keep them back. We need to focus.
Child, cover us!
You know how much I'm about story and sound like unusual experiences.
Let's peek ahead to the end of this story, shall we?
End of the story, should say.
Even lost and died alone and unloved. The end. I've never seen an ending so accurate. At the same time, also so deeply, deeply satisfying.
Okay, we have a spear here at least.
Stick it to them. Don't just give it a little laugh. So
Dude. Oh my god, like dodging. There's no dodging at all. This is not get the health back.
Herself for fighting back. Almost as much as everyone else hated her too.
Okay. Bring this here. I have a mace, but I don't have a power. One, really one. Can I get a bow here? Bow of one.
Ethan's world was about to end. All she was doing was delaying it. All she was doing was buying herself more punishment.
That was some giant robotic scum on Horizon.
And now our lives all depend on the fight.
Roll 4, okay, that's good. Got a mace, got a crystal curse. And put this one on hold. Good smash. Oh my god. This guy we can't stun. That's the problem.
That's a little girl, lost against a swarm of robots. She deserved to die. She'd earned it.
Fuck. Okay, time stop. We're gonna poison this guy from behind. The dog. Oh my god.
Felt her mind fall. She felt herself ending. And to her horror, she welcomed it.
Nope. Oh, never mind. There's more of them coming.
Die on me, child. I swear I am going to be so irritating.
So we can't really stop time against this guy. That's the worst of it. Dude, damn it, he's just escaped. Robotics come down. The problem like that the thousand robots behind and then just keep hitting it. Okay. Let's bring them with this big guy over here. Roll 2. So there's not a good place here. I just got this one. Keep the mace, keep this one, and keep this. Oh my god! Fuck, I forgot. I didn't kill her yet. can go for my stop time shit. Almost dead.
Even if you can't see it,
Like, I don't know how to dodge that.
You want to trade your cards? I know you do.
Stupid robots with the electrical shit.
Even over here.
Yeah, let's do it again.
Let's peek ahead to the end of this story.
Too many deaths today.
Oh, look at... Even hated herself for fighting back. Almost as much as everyone else hated her too.
Level 5. Taking this, putting the pin on this. And starting with this. Good. Starting with the pinball. Spin to win here.
Even's world was about to end. All she was doing was delaying it. She was
Like, I really hate this guy.
She deserved to die.
Call no fucking robot. Let's roll. Roll 1. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Felt a mind form. She felt herself ending.
Yeah, there we go.
She welcomed it.
I sure would like to have the bow.
And now I'll all depend on the fighting skill of a little girl. To think folks wonder why I prefer my spells to my society.
What's the weapon? I have my bow. The electrical shit. Got it? Roll 6. Spit bird. Oh, just Robert. Okay, got it. I'm gonna spin. Why are you losing the health? One hit away from dying. One hit away from dying and just like earn it. Jesus Christ.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Ah, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Oh,
Bullshit.
Let's peek ahead to the end of the story, shall we?
End of the story, yeah.
It's been lost and died alone and unloved. The end. I've never seen it end so.
Where are the fucking dodges?
Same time, also being so deep.
Where are the bloody dodges? Okay, keep the health for it.
And now our lives all depend on the fight. Little girl, think, wonder why I prefer my friends to my society.
Target lock and in.
Even hated herself for fighting back. Almost as much as everyone else hated her too.
You can do it, Lamb. That holds this whole scene together. The queen, even if you can't secrete it from your face.
We're gonna also stop time. Roll 5, okay. Life is good. Gonna get a crystalline curse. Gonna get the shield. Gonna put this one on hold. Let's snag this guy over here.
This world was about to end. All she was doing was delaying it. All she was doing was find herself more punishment.
Oh my god, electrical shit. This look like half of my cast. Oh, health missing. Gets a poison thing. Reapplying hammer. Killing the bird.
She was nothing but a little girl, lost in the swarm of robots.
Okay,
She deserved
second
to die.
phase.
She'd earned it.
We're gonna go all in on this shadow shit. We got it? We got it, we got the shadow shit. So now we can stop the time and nobody will care about this. I'll take this and keep this one.
self-ending. And to her horror, she welcomed it.
Roll 1. There's still a big robotic skull over here. The health is here. Don't have enough beans. We're just removing the bow from my pin. Okay. If I've been killed if I didn't heal there. Roll 2, that's enough for me. To get the hammer back. Just somehow stunned here. One more hit. Go. Easy, no challenge.
It's done, Lamb.
We've done it! The rest is up to you!
And more robots are coming, love.
Oh, so how does it work?
You can only use it in your dreams, child.
I have to fall asleep?
You fools!
Dream card. Of course. All I need to do is sleep. Okay, Even, you can do this. It's like Uma taught you. Relax. Deep breaths. Relax. Deep breaths. Relax. Deep.
Something knock her down. I wonder what. One of those guys, potentially.
Just won't give up. Perhaps I picked the wrong sister.
Nah, we both would have been here to kick your butt. This is my dream, you puppet! And I'm not afraid of you! So take your baggage, get out!
You'll regret this. You'll all regret this. I'll get my dice. I'll get you!
The word you're looking for isn't dice, Your Majesty. It's die!
That was just a shadow of the Queen. It's not the real Alexandra. We know that we're gonna be playing for real Alexandra and the Queen in the second game. She's like... I imagine people playing this the second game after the first game. In the first game, this Queen is super annoying. Sixtopia? Oh, wait, we actually in Sixtopia now? Select next area, the last area. Happily after, ever after. This was it. Even has reached the glorious, the divine, the frankly astonishing Sixtopia, and was standing right now, just outside the gates of the ultimate source of all joy and beauty and hope in random. It was like something out of the fairy tale. All she has to do now was step forward, find her sister, and meet her destiny. We have 3 story pages, like the last story pages to find here, and 2 cards. She don't really care about cards, we have whole collection. But what about the dream card? It's not here. They went to all this trouble to craft it, and I only use it once.
The dread I've been feeling, it's gone. I don't know. Something's still missing. But Dicey, I know. Whoa! It's not like anything I've seen before.
Yeah, narrator is missing.
Ah! Oh no! No!
There was kind of the best part of the voice acting
Okay,
here was
I
the
don't think they
narrator,
spotted us.
and they just like went and kidnapped him. That was one of the surprises of the story. So he's like a real
This doesn't
person
look
that we
right.
don't know.
But it's gotta be the place.
Well, person
The
in
Grand
game
Gate to
character.
Sixtopia.
Just roll a 6.
Huh? What? What happened here?
It's just not a real town. It's made of cardboards. Cardboard boxes. Yeah.
I don't understand. Is this really it? Maybe this is like a fake Sixtopia, meant to confuse invaders or something?
It's not a fake. It's a real now. I mean, but it's fake. Does it have a map? It doesn't. So I need to find my way around without a very confusing map. And find 3 pages, more importantly. Well, I was starting this adventure with burglary. There's like literally no one here.
I don't believe this! Sixtopia is supposed to be this whole wondrous place that grown-ups have been telling us about since the day we were born! And it's fake? It's all a lie?
It's not fake, it's just not real.
What is going on? None of this makes sense.
Just want to go follow the spiders. Let's see if I can find anything else.
Oh, Stu, what mischief have you got yourself into this time?
The janitor?
Classic Stu. Now, Annabelle, we use our polite words around others, remember? Hmm? Raymond, what are you doing whispering things like? Good morning, lovelies. Good morning, Charles. Why don't you look handsome today? Oh, heck, I'm just the same old man I always was, but bless your heart for lying, lovelies. Oh, you're here too, Albert.
Hey, ugly. I'm a big, stupid cardboard person, and I'm Charles's least favorite because I'm a mean, stupid idiot who falls apart all the time.
Yes, Albert. We're all familiar with your whole deal.
Excuse me, Charles?
What's going on here?
We've been here for 60 years. You ought to know what's going on by now. Yeah, what gives? Though, of course, not much actually does go on here. You stand around and I fix you when you fall apart. Easy. Easy peasy.
Do we take care of those cardboard cutouts?
Cutouts? Why, that's a fine way to refer to yourself. Don't be rude. Besides, would a cardboard cutout start talking to me 5 years into my job here?
Yeah.
It would not. And since you lovelies have been talking to me every day since, let's just say I know you're all more than what you seem. Even if
You
Albert
lied.
here keeps losing his head over this.
You love it.
Yeah, I like his broom. It's just basically the stick to hold his beard. I'm not a cupboard. I'm a real girl.
Of course you are, obviously. You're all real here.
No, I mean, I'm real, but everything else here except you is fake.
Oh, what do you mean I'm not real? Oh, now look what you've done. You've hurt Bedelia's feelings. There, Bedelia. Oh, she says mean things. I know. I'm gonna talk to her about it, okay? But you're real. We're all real here.
Insanity. Charles, until I arrived, you were the only real person here.
No, we're real. If we were fake, could my head fall off all the time?
Oh, no, don't you dare, Albert. I've had enough of that for today by far.
So you're alone?
Alone? Ha! I'm surrounded by friends here. There's Bedelia, Claude 2, Snugglebuns, 8-Ball, Big Tony, Little Tony, Average Tony, the hated
Average
Albert.
Tony.
Boingy Woingy, Peanut Butter and Jam, they're twins. Don, Donner, Donist, Don Ultimate, Don Penultimate, Don Ultra Penult, Don... Well, I don't need to tell you their names. We've all been here forever.
So what is my name? Can you tell me your earliest memory?
You don't talk like the others, do you? She sure doesn't.
Should we be suspicious, Charles? I'm very suspicious.
No, it's okay.
I'm not suspicious at all.
It's
okay.
fine to be curious, lovelies. My earliest memory.
It's when my head first fell off 40 years ago.
No, it's when me and Patty Cakes got married 50 years ago. No. It was when I was young. Just a child, really. The nanny came for me in that chariot that walked like a spider. She dropped me here, told me my only task in life was to take care of these props. She said my fate was never to be anything more than a forgotten janitor. And then she disappeared. She never came back.
So he does not even get paid for his job?
Every day of
because
my
he's
life
forgotten?
since then was live here alone. So profoundly alone. Surrounded only by these parodies of life, mocking me every hour of every day with their ageless faces and painted on smiles, and I... Or so I thought. But then 5 years into it, y'all started talking to me, and you've never stopped since.
And now you're an old man surrounded by friends who'll never die.
I sure am, lovelies. Ain't that a blessing? Why, I must be the luckiest guy in the whole world. Woohoo!
So nobody ever comes here?
Not ever.
They pass through sometimes.
That hardly counts.
They go to the tower.
Look, I don't want to talk about it.
Nanny's chariot passes through on its way to the tower. The children get quieter and quieter as the chariot moves away.
Then we never hear them again. Oh, how I could visit them in the tower. What quiet fun they must be having.
Has Nanny ever come back?
The nanny? No, not in any way that counts. That's true. Her chariot goes by sometimes, but it only goes up to the tower. Up there.
We hear nothing. How can they be so quiet?
They're enjoying quiet, fun times, Albert, and that's all I will hear on the subject.
Children, my sister was taken too.
Then she's playing up in the tower all day long. How lucky.
Wait. Why would the Queen want the nanny to take one of us cardboard cutouts?
It's never happened before. Maybe she isn't really a cardboard cutout like us?
No, she is. She's just lost her mind, that's all. I'm humoring her, see? Tell me about your sister, lovely.
Well, her name's Odd, and I'm going to save her.
Now, lovely, I learned long ago it's best not to make promises to yourself you can't keep. Now, where have I heard that name before? Oh, yes! Odd! The Queen graced us with her presence not too long past, and she had a girl with her. Odd, she called her. She wore a white mask, I remember.
She looked strange.
Strangely happy, yes, as are we all. They didn't have time to acknowledge any of us, of course. She's very busy, but they went out that way, right through there.
So then right through there is where I am going. Thanks for the help, everyone.
Oh, you're welcome. We all say thanks, don't we?
We sure do.
It's nice to get company.
It's nice to see a new face.
It's nice to be remembered at all.
And hey, say hi to the Queen for me. Remind her I'm here. I'm still here.
Explosive stop, yeah. Okay, I'm done. Just checking out if there is no story pages right around here. The guy started to talk to this cardboard puppets only after 5 years of living with them. That's, yeah, too late, I would say. I started talking with Richard, I don't know, in 3 months after he came to live with me. Okay, well, let's go here.
It's horrible. My glassy is made out of, I don't know, despair. Don't get it on you, buddy. This must be it. The tower. What's inside there, Dicey? I can just feel it. She has to be.
It's feel like the voice acting of the main protagonist here did change in some ways through the story. At least now she sounds like way more agitated than before. It's maybe not the voice acting us together, but more like more like the tone, right? Like they say she just sounds agitated more.
Come so far, haven't we? But I still don't know for sure what you want me to do.
There's still a ghost we can follow.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Ah, never mind. Cards on the table. This is a bit outside my normal rounds, and not at all what I
This
was
guy's
expecting.
following me around.
But now you're here, and Medidex is playing the sympathy card. You've got to buy something, mate. Please.
Manny, I don't understand what happened here.
Oh, Manny doesn't try to understand the world. All I understand is cards. And I understand now that perhaps you're looking to trade. You never know who's listening, mate. Now, let's trade and forget all about any treasonous thoughts, eh?
Okay, well, like just a little bit left in his shop. 1 card. Still not getting that extra for spin. Alright. I see one story page over there. How do we get it? So I saw it just so. Oh, okay, it's down. So just jump in. No, like it's over there. Yeah. Interesting. I can't go like this through here. This is where we need to go. It's where the ghosts like were leading us to, or was it? No? Yes? No? That's the way we came from? Damn it, I'm confused. Okay, just follow around and see where this is gonna lead. Let me do an ambush. Roll 6, that's kinda good because I can just go and with everything here. Roll 6 again. Crystal Curse. Roll 2, but it's fine. $100 gold reward. There's actually enough like to buy the last piece from a card collector. Okay, here we go. 1 out of 3. Page 8.
In her victory, the Queen fractured the world into 6 isolated fragments, one for each side of her one true dice. And there was a new rule imposed. Every child, upon reaching the age of 12, would roll her dice to see which district they'd move to. It was fair and just, the law of one dice instead of the chaos of many. But there was more to the story. A secret known only to a few.
Oh, 140. I have 120. Okay. So not buying it yet. There was this bridge over here. Just try to use it. Looks like we go in anyway, except this is another trap. What the hell is this? Can I shoot it? hammer, and we got 5 too. Just killing them. To over DPS through the killing. Let's see if this guy can break the shit. Reapplying the stuff here. I guess we do need to heal that healing now, but I only rolled 2. Dude, fuck. It's the worst matchup. I need the bow here. Okay, we can use them. Well, there's a bow. Conveniently. Probably don't need this one. That's just my bow, which has done absolutely nothing. So I didn't need a bow and a bomb or something. Full health. Crystal curse. Dude. Whew. We defeated it. Yeah, that was kinda hard fight. That electrical shit was keep regenerating for no reason. Okay, I mentioned we're gonna get the achievement if we buy the last card, so let's do it. Card collector, okay, achievement earn. Very good. Just following down the road. Wait, there's up. Let's try to collect the card. The storybook, shit. Switch out, there's 2 more storybooks. he ran the call all the way through here. Following the pipes.
Don't fall, don't fall, don't. It's the sudden stop at the end that I...
Dude, like there's army of robots down. Just do the like, assassin in Assassin's Creed. Jump down and assassinate all of them. You know, easy.
I feel it too, Dicey. You get close to it, and it's like every bone in your body is warning you to keep away. It smells like...
So don't need the gold anymore.
Exactly it. Death.
Don't need the gold anymore, but I'll take it nonetheless. For no reason. Apparently, there's also something to shoot here, but I can use a sling while I'm moving in a pipe. Again, it's like extra gold that we don't need. That's what it is.
The goo almost looks like it's living, or used to be alive.
Okay, well, I presume I need to find my way through that thing.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Ah, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Old Manny Dex.
We can go here. But I can go down there if I really want. Or I can go like up here. And that's like another storybook page. Nice. So one more to go.
And the children who rolled up, their masters showed no mercy. And the black dice hung, pushed into endless slump. Cries echoed through rap. Their very dreams were stolen. No hope was found.
We know from a second game is the sole machinations of the black die. To put the children into despair and feast on it. It's like basically a demon. Oh my god, more killing stones. So if you thought that the game can go more difficult, they bring in this. First of all, red robots. Now it's just they added the killing shenanigans. I think I just roll here. We have a curse. Bow of one. running away from me. Roll again one. And use this one. Banish them. Okay. Big robot. One. We can do this. Oh my god. Alright, let's really kill a lot of those guys. 4, but no weapon. I do have a bow here. Olivia? Okay. We got a whole 100 coin for that. Just nothing. And there is a card over here. Oh, I just noticed it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Do you think that we're supposed to just destroy these crystals? Oh, okay, okay. I still can destroy them. Okay, there we go. Can I just shoot him normally?
Come on! Dicey, over there!
Alright. So that's how we get the last.
Dicey, there!
Send them and then destroy the crystal. I do destroy the crystal, and there is no more crystals left, but the door is still closed, huh? Look again, also battle arena. Well, this looks like we usually would not get game from. Do some baggery. One moment. It's about those pages. Okay, good. So let's see how we can get the pages. There's a way over here. I assume this could be a right way to go. There's another way over here.
Seymour, is that you?
Okay, this is actually look like
Seymour?
the right way to go. They even saved me there. So let's try this pass first. Oh, it's okay. It's very good. The second page, right? That's very good. The second page in this map. There is nothing else here. There's no way to open those gates. Maybe solve the crystals. Maybe was a problem. Maybe this big crystal over here. Hold it.
Dice, come on!
Like,
Go on, Dicey!
can I destroy this one?
Dice, come on!
Okay, we can destroy this one, however. Could destroy the small crystals. And then there's a little bit more like small crystals left here. Nope. Well, let's go around. The problem is if I go around we just jump down here, and I'm not sure if we will be able to get whole back. So double checking. This is important. This is the last piece of puzzle. There may be something up here to shoot. Okay, so there's a bunch of crystals over here too. Maybe we just need to destroy all of them. I mean, they are distractible.
Come on, Dicey, let's go! Dicey, over there! Dicey, come on!
Like, why not destroy all? Let's see what came out of this. They're distractible for a reason, right? No, just because. But no. Was any indestructible things over here? It's also look no. Oh, so basically those crystals were destructible just because they could be. Duly noted. It's like roll 6, they say. It does look there's a way from a top over there. So maybe, just maybe. There's like another gate. Let's see. Let's talk with the Simer.
Seymour! Is he... You're alive!
Oh, is that you even? I was just resting my eyes.
Seymour,
Did he got his eyes stolen again?
They didn't even make it about a number. They just took all 3.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
No, even you can't. There's too many. You'll never be able to. What are you doing? Run!
Run? We're fighting. Oh, we're running. Save Samer. Save Samer. Okay, so I can't destroy this crystal. The crystal that matters the most, the one that's getting this shit. Can't
What's
destroy
happening?
it.
Are you winning? I can't see.
I'm winning. Except I rolled 2. Fuck. Stop winning. Should have run, fucking guy. Okay, it's gonna explode them a little bit. Caution. Dude, like, oh my god, this is the okay, he's dead, he's dead. Throw the dice. Did a kill. Roll 1. No way we're gonna kill this 1. Okay, should we just take this one? Roll everything. Okay, 2, but I can get a camera out of this. Sort of you. 50% full, not friendly more. Okay, roll 6 is good. Maybe we still need to snipe them here. Still got a damage. No health. Nice.
You're even tougher than I knew,
Even tougher, yeah. What happened to you?
Nanny Fortuna happened to me, I'm afraid. She caught me in Forburg, captured me, tried to get me to talk about you, but I didn't tell them anything even. Told them my name was Seymour, not Talkmore.
Seymour again.
That's when she started taking my eyes.
Yeah.
But what about you, I thought you were going home. What made you change your mind?
I mean, he has 3 eyes. We got the mystery of the name, right? He's just Seymour. I realized.
Realized what?
That bad or not, Oat's my only sister and she needs me.
You've got a good heart, The Queen, she's more powerful than you think. And from what I've overheard, your sister is changed. She won't be what you expect. Oh, I'm sorry, about all of this. We adults messed up the world and somehow it's been left to you to fix. A child sent to face off against the most twisted and dangerous being in Random, and it's not right. I'm sorry I can't stop you, And I'm sorry I can't help.
There's always hope, Seymour.
There is. Whatever's happened to your sister,
I'm the only hope you have.
I don't think it's gone all the way yet. Just be careful. There's nothing I can do to help you now.
That was some weird
Especially
filter kind of
given
scene.
my current condition.
You know, a guy called Visionary gave me this magical eyeball. It did look oddly like a saber eye, so...
Oh, thank you. Now, all we
I
have to
did
do is
mention it
survive
there.
Nanny and the Queen and her minions, and we'll fix everything. Let's go. Hey, whoa.
Seymour, you're in no condition to fight. You need to rest.
I can't let you do it alone.
Can
I'm
fight
not
with the
alone.
short legs.
Seymour, when this is all over, there will always be a place for you in one town.
I'd like that,
Where are you going, you fool? We need to get that... Okay. The reward, the dice slicer. I never even tried the dice slicer. Just don't feel like there's a need for it. So 1 more card and 1 story page. We did saw the story page somewhere over here. Alright. So we do can reach it now. Nice. Once upon a time, achievement unlocked. Got all the storybooks pages. Okay, last piece.
And everyone lived happily ever after. The end. And now that you know this amazing magical castle is out there in Sixtopia, I'm sure you'll want to live there one day too. Well, don't you worry, because everyone in Random gets their chance. Yes, some fine day, you too will grow up, roll the Queen's 1 true dice as black as night, and find out who you really are. And whether you're a 1er, or a 6er, or anything in between, there'll be joy in your heart and a song on your lips. 'Cause you'll know one thing is forever true. Random rules.
Okay, well. It's kind of strange about having this happy ending page right after this dark page, dark reality page. Very strange indeed. Also, there is something to bugler here. Some trolls living under this bridge. Getting his payment. It's coins. There's no way here. These gates are suspicious. Like they kind of look like shortcuts. So we're gonna go back there and use the shortcut at some point.
I'm supposed to find someone here.
What?
I don't know, Dicey. But I know they're here somewhere.
Oh, dude, this is claustrophobic. Real dungeon.
I did what I did for the rebellion. I regret none of it.
Red pawn. Find someone happy after. Which rebellion?
The glorious rebellion of Four Town against the Queen in the No Dice War, of course. True, I was captured, but you cannot kill an idea. Forburg will be victorious. Villainy can never triumph.
Fort Town, I've been there.
My beloved motherland, tell me, how fares Fort Town? Do the valiant and true still call it home? Do the birds sing songs of its glory? What news have you? Tell me, what became of Fort Town?
Their original city is gone, I'm sorry, and it's now called Forburg.
No, it's not possible. I can't. Forburg? And what of her people?
There's new city built on the ruins.
Ah, you see, the city may be gone, but the spirit is thriving, just as I may be rotting here in jail, but the rebellion lives on. Even though my city may no longer stand, its ideals always will. Huzzah! Huzzah, I say! Freedom rules.
Freedom rules? Okay, well.
She was almost there. Almost there.
Look, almost random.
Hail, kind soul, and well met.
Adventure.
I'm a lost traveler from a distant land.
Never.
I seem to have taken a wrong turn on my quest and lost my adventurer's cap. You haven't seen it, have you? No? Oh, Cedric would know just what to say right
You
now.
can imprison my body, but not my spirit.
As days, this isn't what happens next.
Narrator. Oh, there you go. You found the guy. Yeah, the narrator. So, who are you?
You are in the presence of the narrator of the Queen herself. Show some respect, child.
Yeah, that's the best voice acting there. The Queen imprisoned her own narrator.
The Queen desires control. More than that, she desires not to be controlled. She reached a point where she thought I was controlling her.
Isn't that what narrator do?
It would seem you're even more foolish than you look. We're narrators, child, not
No, I'm not
dictators.
that foolish.
Ours is only to describe.
At
what
least
happens.
not as foolish as I'm Luke.
Stories take us places.
Just like what you
All of
lose,
us.
what you see
Even
is what you get.
narrators. And my place, it would seem, is in prison, where I can narrate only myself.
Tell me all about the Queen.
I could narrate volumes to you, child. But, like I said, that is not what happens next. Suffice it to say that when she was younger, the Queen, then just a princess, she was happy. We were happy. There was such promise in her. A spark ineffable.
What happened next? Natalia
Tragedy.
died.
Something unexpected. She tried to stop it, but it is a tale long forgotten, and best left that way.
You don't seem like a very nice narrator.
A narrator, we grow to reflect our subjects. I presume I was a nice narrator once, and she was a beautiful princess, inside and out. And then, well, You can narrate the rest of it yourself. As days bled into months, and then into years.
But I thought we need to save him.
That's what would happen now, least of all me.
Dude, what the hell? He was narrating like us whole game, and now he's just out. Okay, I'm out.
One thing was certain. The story.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's
dark
because the
turn.
Queen's narrator, right? Because this guy is the Queen's narrator, and we need to find my own one. Okay, well, that's what we're doing here.
The Queen? In who
This was not what was supposed to happen.
Melvin the Unlucky?
I did something wrong, whatever it was, and so I needed to be punished. She is good, and if I tell her that enough, one day she will let me out. She's good. She is good.
Oh,
Juicy
this
Pete?
for a little super juice.
What happened? Hey, didn't I see you in two down? Tell me how they got here, right? Yeah, we did see him.
Oh, well, very eagerly. I was minding my business, and then Nanny Fortuna came, and I accidentally spilled some super juice on her. That's it.
But everybody loves super juice.
Right? And then she arrested me and brought me to the Queen. And then I maybe spilled some juice on her.
You still have the juice?
I was thirsty. And then I tried to clean it up and kinda maybe spilled some more juice on her black dice and down her dress. That was 2 lifetime sentences extra right there.
Where were you storing all this juice?
Pockets, mostly. Cheeks, too. Built into hidden reservoirs in me top, too. Some I wrung out of my hair. I'm a juicy boy. I'm not going to apologize for that. Anyway, that's my story. Remember me, my only regret is that I ceaselessly spilled so much super juice on authoritarian state figures.
Authoritarian state figures, yeah, that's definitely a problem. Okay, we can even burglar in the prison. So whatever gold we
Never
loot.
break the spirit of the rebellion. Never.
Okay, we talked with this guy. Was there anything else? So we came from. There's 2 ways, like up there and
Even
over
his
here.
narrator was so close, she just had to keep looking.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
Some part of Even knew her narrator was close. Even and her narrator were almost reunited. She was so close. She was so dramatically close.
Hello.
Shadow Man, wait, he's here in a prison. I thought we pop him for good. Shadow Man, you leave alone. You leave me alone, huh?
And yet you're the one who approached me. You're probably wondering why I'm here and not out there, picking my teeth with the bones of the disobedient. I suppose it makes no difference to tell you. The Queen hired me all those years ago to kill that meddlesome King of Freedom and to start their war.
So, like, we had this mystery, right? Why the Shadow Man killed the king? It was, like, kinda unexpected. Well, he was a higher assassin, he's saying himself, because, like, it kinda makes sense, but from what he said told us before, then he was just a myth, right? Preying on children, and now nobody's scared of him. He wanted wars to stop. Right, that didn't make sense, but it makes sense now because he was just lying. What did you do that, you monster?
Oh, I was paid, but I would have done it for free. The Queen wanted to ensure his children would tear each other apart in the years and decades to come. And they did. I gave the Queen her endless war,
I did brilliant work. But she played even me, you see. She promised me the people would fear the Shadow Man beyond reason. But they didn't. My role was kept secret. And instead, they grew to fear war, their own deaths.
For the fools.
And when I finally had enough, when I finally threatened to reveal the truth to everyone, well, here I am.
Good. You fade away in here, Shadow Man.
Oh, I don't think I will. Don't you know that a good story never dies, little one? And every story needs a villain. I'll be out of here one day, to live nastily ever after.
Okay, we actually got the Shadow Man, or Shadow Man's touch. So that's basically all cards in the story pages. Just need to talk with the Shadow Man, accidentally or not.
Ah, there you are, my friend. Thank you for the rescue. Now, I can get back to my job of narrating. The narrator said, narratively.
I mean, weird. Yeah, it's you. There you are.
Whoa, wait. You can hear me?
Yeah, this is new and yet it isn't.
This is unprecedented. Ooh, but that doesn't mean it's bad.
It's just like another voice in our head. It's okay.
Took the words right out of my mouth, little one. It was hard being alone. I felt like half a person, if that makes sense.
I felt your absence.
Well, it would be strange if you didn't. I am your narrator, after all. Oh, but it is nice to know when one's work is appreciated. But you can hear me now, and we should make the most of that while we can. One never knows how long it will be until the old authorities reassert themselves. We've got a quest to finish, my friend, and I stand ready to describe it if you stand ready to live it.
Can you tell me and I see what happened next?
Well, I'm afraid I can't even. I'm a storyteller, not an oracle. You and Dicey live your life. I describe it during moments chosen for dramatic effect, and together we'll make the best story we can, yeah?
So can we actually see who this narrator guy is? But what about free will and all that shit?
What about it? Is there such a thing as free will? Are our decisions just the random firings of neurons in our brains? Do we even have time for such a philosophical discussion right now? All I can answer is that
what is
last
the free
question. No, we don't. We have a quest to finish. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes. A girl, her dice, and her narrator were reunited at last. Behind them, the wreckage of all that had stood in their way. Ahead of them, the queen and her minions. Even squared her shoulders and strode forward toward her destiny. Oh, why thank you.
Find someone. Quest completed. Find the palace. So, what's anything over here? Got some extra gold. It's like where we came from. Like where we came from. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I'm confused like always. Seeing something down there. Some kind of okay. Got it. Is anyone else imprisoned here? There we go.
You have to get me
Glass
out of
unicorn?
here. I'm a unicorn. A real live unicorn. I swear, I am a real unicorn. The Queen imprisoned me because I spread literal rainbows wherever I went. And they clashed with her aesthetic. Okay, fine. I'm not a unicorn, okay? I'm just a talking horse who told her off. But that's still incredibly magical and special. You've got to help me.
It's just a talking horse. It's a roach, but a female roach. You know, Kelpie? The serious horse? Who cares about unicorns? We leave the roach alone. The palace.
This used to be a beautiful palace, a place of learning, of magic, of... Oh, yes, Dicey.
A place of
also
dice.
A place of dice.
We don't have like anything else here to find. Just go around and see what we have. Nothing here. Except the gold, which is I can't use. Oh well, there was actually something here.
Halls that once echoed with the laughter of children were now still, empty and desolate. Oh, right. Except for Even and her amazing friend Dicey, who was...
It was a baglerin.
Did you say? Who was, and I quote, great and awesome to the max.
Well, I mean, to the max because we maxed out his rolls now. Just go in the same places. Okay, see. Just gonna get me into the same place. As I go through here or through there. Gonna get me to the shop guy.
Oh, I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere. Let's trade.
Can do anything. Can buy anything, but... there you go, some bite. Those are gonna be easier. Dodge it with hand. Or 5 is there. That jumpy guy. That's like pretty annoying. Stuck in the time. Nice. Or 6. Get me next maze. that. Keep pushing him down. Very good. Normal plebs. That was a bow of one, except it wasn't, is it? Why did that not kill him? Nice, hammer him down. We need to use this guy in order to hammer to kill us the guys over there. There's not a bow of one. Arrow. Take that ball. Me a mace. The most powerful of weapons. Covered yet? That's a little bit dangerous. Skill. That bomb done pretty big damage. Bumped him at least quite long. Only 100 coins for all of this fight.
Had appeared in the same age as the castle's fall, but they were not the cause of this destruction, merely an effect of it. There was something much darker here.
Way to creep us out, Mr. Narrator.
Where we came, where we go. We came from down there. I mean, there's only one way to go. Just follow in the pipe. I swear, if I didn't stop, like, look around, which is we really don't need, and using this gold, they would probably already finish the game.
The remains of the castle were quiet, almost serene, but within them still dwelled a great power.
Here goes nothing, Dicey.
Get inside. I got blocked by the mysterious black crystals. Random is fair, random prevails, and random rules.
Oh, look at this place. It is stunning, and it's been lived in recently. We're not alone here, Dicey.
There's way up and way down. But the way up is closed by the door.
Well, the gate was locked, but where was the key? Even wasn't sure, and neither
If there's a
was
lock,
Dicey.
there is a key.
But...
As they say in Passive Style.
They had the feeling they could find what they sought if they looked below.
Do we like ever meet those three cats? Sink or...
Whoa, she has a fleet of these things.
That's concerning.
Follow the spider cave?
Wait, Nanny Fortuna was coming.
Quick, hide!
Now what about this doctor?
You scrumptious little children.
What does scrumptious mean, miss?
It means keep walking and stop asking questions. The one with ice does not like to wait.
There's Nanny Fortuna and her like foreman, like the relatives. They should be like Doctor Formageddon. At least they were what they called in the second game.
Come on, he's got to be here somewhere.
The key even was looking for. She just knew it had to be here somewhere.
I mean, like over here.
Not your most helpful narration, bro.
So we're not fighting the Nanny Fortuna anymore. Along the gate, but what about like other thing over here? Look like an other key. What is this? Oh, never mind. It's elevator up. We totally beat her like in our boss fight, and then the game decided nope. It's scripted. We're gonna fail.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up my...
Here we go. All that we need was to climb the terrifying upper tower and face our destiny.
Face my destiny.
Yeah, you're not in any danger here.
Even, do you know what happens to a narrator if the person they're narrating dies?
No.
Me neither, but I'm sure it's not good.
We got a spear. Not the big fan of the spear. Especially against those guys. These guys just annoying altogether. Okay, so they're just gonna keep rolling. Going down. Stop fucking dodging me, yeah? Let's throw the dice. We got one, but it's fine. Okay, stop the time. So there's more spear boy coming. one. That's fine. Just enough to get my durability renewed. Spirit guy. Finish him off. All of you, all of them. No annoying shocking robots.
Two royal girls, princesses. The two of them were the exact same ages, as even and odd.
Those masks. Yeah.
So they were two the same ages, but we're not same ages as our sister. Right, they're like 2 years or something apart. That reminds me there was like another portrait over here, was it? Another painting that we didn't interact with. Could I interact with Zeus? Okay, couldn't. Well, we just double check it. Just to be sure. We even have a little bit of gold here. I don't know why, but I'll take it. Maybe there's a achievement to get 1000 gold. She already failed.
The Queen's
because this is right? Final boss
It is
fight.
from here that the Queen rules the fate of random with the roll of her dice. But where was she now?
Is everything like slow? Yeah, frozen time.
One croft, even in Odd's home.
It was home. My family's there and I miss them, but I honestly don't know where home is anymore.
Home is where families.
Oh, Dicey. My home is by your side too.
Freedom. It was a land and a family, torn apart by an endless, futile war.
A war the Queen instigated to keep the people divided and her in power. Yeah, the triplets could have done something, but they squandered it and so much else, hating each other.
Five Tropolis, once a land of creativity and magic. Now, little more than a robot factory.
There were
Robot
good people there.
factory skill,
We've all been
creativity,
twisted
magic.
by her, and we can't even see it. We're fish born in a tiny bowl, and we look around and say, oh, this is good. This is definitely how it should be. But we should be swimming in the ocean. Okay, yes, not all fish can live in salt water, but we should at least be swimming in a big old lake.
It was in this very throne room that the Queen would roll her dice to decide today's fate and personality of the poor inhabitants of Two Town.
That's crazy, isn't it? The idea that their fates should be controlled by the Queen rolling a dice somewhere. You grow up with it, so you think it's normal, but the whole thing is madness.
No, like, I mean, we controlling all of our characters with the dice rolls in D&D games. It's normal. What are you saying, you girl? You're foolish.
Forburg, a fallen city built on the ruins of its past self.
Another insane system. She pulls us all into her crazy solutions until we forget how things used to be, and everyone in random is just lost in her madness. She's cost so much.
Sixtopia, a glittering city of cardboard, made to give the poor people of Random something to aspire to. The biggest and
Glittering
most
city
cynical
of the
lie of
cardboard.
them all.
This can't go on. Yeah, I hope we can do something about it too.
Ron, can I sit in the chair? I'm not growing up.
This was it. The point of no return. Whatever the end was, even and Dicey were going to meet it.
Listen, Dicey, whatever happens next, I just want you to know. Look, I'm not too good with feelings and stuff, but I just want to say I've never become best friends with someone faster, and we've saved each other's lives countless times. And well, thank you, Dicey, for everything. Right, back at you, bud. Now, let's go kick that Queen's evil butt together.
Kick your evil butt. Checking out if you can interact with any paintings over here. Not any of them down there.
Hiding! Is over here good?
Hod!
Now then, children, inside that black dice is your ultimate destiny. Well, if it isn't the one from one town, even, was it? Poor girl, you've marched all this way alone, only to find your own end waiting for you.
Only I'm not alone, Nanny. And it seems to me that the only end I've been marching towards is yours.
Nice!
Such impudence demands punishment!
Try to find me without your robotic contraption. It has like some electricity shenanigans over that. But like, it's so worthless. Let's go and try to kill her. Ridiculous. Then use other robots to hit her to remove her lightened shit, but How do you even do it? You look all over the place. Come on, hit it. All of that. There's no way if I can kill her. Well, she can kill the robots, so.
The end?
The end.
No, far from it.
Well, that's yeah, really
is
a really hard fight, huh? Just can't go and slam into her. But we do need a bow for this. Well, or something like fast attacking a weapon like a spear. Okay. I like them bombs. Bombs away. They're gonna heal. They just kill my bomb, damn it. We got the bow.
Little boys and little girls, turn your teeth to Nanny's pearls!
Probably can shoot the bomb of it as well. That's probably even a better way to do it. The fucking bow. Bomb, I mean. Shall we shout at the bomb? Oh my god, dude. Okay, figure out this time. Two arrows. Have more bombs. There we go. Bombs away. I'm not sure if you can shoot it with my slingshot, but I need to try. We can try it, right? Okay, we can probably shoot it with a slingshot. It's kinda tedious. Still better than randomly hitting her. You probably can do some damage with a spear. This is fast enough to remove the barrier and then do the damage over it. Okay, one more bomb. One bomb away from. Distance. Come on, show me that bomb. It's one hit, right? But the problem is, you need to get through the barrier first. Yeah. There we go, shoot that. Tedious fight, for sure.
I suppose it is one's lot in life when one is a nanny to suffer doing someone else's hard work while they reap all the benefits. Eventually, everyone leaves you behind, don't they? And any love they held for you is temporary, transactional.
I was supposed to feel sorry for you, you tortured Seymour.
I did my job, child. I followed orders.
Just follow the orders, like a Nazi did.
Would be in this mess now if you'd followed your parents' orders and stayed home.
I'm going to stop the queen and don't be here when I come back. They're like, this is like why I would not recommend this game to play for my kids or whatever. This is not a kid game. Even like what is the teach it here? What's the lesson? Like she just followed the orders, tortured so many people, and killed so many children, and we what gonna leave it be because she just followed the orders? This is not how it's work. How it's supposed to work. She's guilty of following orders.
When I come back, such unearned confidence. You know, everyone is so quick to judge her, but the Queen really likes you even.
She stole my sister and tried to kill me multiple times.
Well, there's a lot of that going around, child. You're not a popular person here. Now then, run along before you're too late.
Defeat an enemy. Reward dice for cannon. Like those cannons just not good. But if it did have a cannon sword, we probably could fight better in this fight. It's just those things can hit you like very easily. And very hard for them to hit like anything else.
Where are we?
In the Dice Mansion. That's what it's called. From a second game at least.
Dicey? Are you seeing this?
It's a little bit different gravity.
Portal? You sure it's safe? The opposite of reassuring, but okay.
There's no other way.
Those poor children.
It's so much worse than I.
So they got sucked of the negative emotions. But doesn't make them happy? Aha. Well, they got sucked of misery.
Is the black goo coming from their heads? Their brains?
The black dice is mining those poor children for their nightmares.
Oh.
Their darkest dreads, their most agonizing miseries.
He's just mining them, so it's like another cryptocurrency scheme.
Dark fuel.
I see. Mm-hmm.
The robots, the dark twisting of the arenas, all of it. It's all powered by those helpless kids' nightmares.
There are few things more powerful than unbridled fear. This place, it feeds on it. It's a sacrifice.
Can I help him? Can I just shoot it? Can't really do much about it.
Hey, Even, that's lucky, isn't it?
That is her. She's still alive. Oh, then Odd didn't kill her after all. She might not be as far gone as I thought. Oh, Odd. I hope you're okay.
Like this Sixter's costume is just ridiculous.
Oh, masters of the one true dice, have my sacrifices not been ample? Have you not long feasted on paranoia, bitterness, fear itself?
The three heads, okay. Mm-hmm. There's like we know that the queen killed them, not we, but Queen killed them from a second game. That was the plot, at least.
Are you not satisfied? Have I not been good to you, my three lords, since that first moment of your
Guess we're
summoning?
doing this.
You have given me power over randomness since we first began our exchange, and we have both found it profitable. But I have no heir, and I cannot let this great work falter. I beg you for just one more boon, just a taste of your power.
There's our sister over there. Odd.
I wish to share my dominion over chance itself with my successor. Just as I once did to you, this child has proven herself worthy to me.
We'll see.
She will please you, just as I have. She will keep up my end of the bargain, so that you can keep up yours. My Dark Lords, I beseech you.
Dark Lords.
Let my power be shared. And I swear that 2 souls shall then worship you evermore.
Wait, what the hell is this guy doing here?
Right. I have no idea how I got here either. But you're here, I'm here, and no matter how the cards are stacked, we still have hope. And the chance to do some business.
So it's been a trip, hasn't it, Manny? You took a wrong turn and ended up inside the Queen's Nightmare Black Die?
Well, that's kind of par for the course for me. I don't know what to tell you. So listen, mate. Cards on the table now. I want to help. You need something before your big fight? Because the way I figure it, if the Queen wins, then you lose, and I lose my best customer. My only customer, really.
Yeah.
I know we try to keep things light between us, but you've saved me, mate. Before you, nobody bought cards. I was in danger of losing the store.
How could you lose the store? I don't use a store.
Oh, it gets dark, mate. You're the only one who ever wanted to buy cards, and you saved me. So it seems to me you're just the one to save everyone else too. I'm in your corner, just like you've been in mine all this time. Now then, let's get to it, shall we, matey?
Well, I mean, I already bought like all the cards from him. Already saved his business enough.
Ord, step forward. There's no more time to prepare. You're...
No!
Okay, arriving now.
Oh, don't do it!
What? You?
I fought across your entire twisted realm to stop you and to save my sister. And that's what I'm gonna do. Come on, Odd. We need to get out of here.
Remove the fucking...
Nobody's being held here, foolish even. Odd's free to go, if she chooses.
Remove her
So I
mask.
should go with you now, even. Because why? You finally deigned to come see me?
No, Odd, it wasn't like that. You need to...
To what? To understand that my little sister, the one who's always had it so easy her entire Wanna life, now thinks she knows what's best for me?
Odd.
Or maybe you're just jealous that I've grown up and of the power I'm about to receive. Is that it? She chose me, even.
It is sad to see such pettiness embodied in someone so young. She's standing between you and your power. And remind me, Odd, what do we do to those who stand in our way?
No. We destroy them, my queen.
She has the sword. But I have a ranged weapon.
I don't want to fight you, Odd.
Even you've always been so young. Far too young to see that none of this is about...
Does the time stop for her too? Where she is? Oh, dude, like, she's doing some crazy shit here. Honestly. That's unexpectedly crazy. Now there's 2 of them.
Odd, stop it! It's me!
Precisely.
Switch weapon. The most powerful one. Where she is.
You've always been a pain, an annoyance, a stray little dog nipping at my heels.
Oh, don't speak that way.
And strays put down.
To break the hammer, that's fine. So we can roll. We don't really need a bow of one, but they tune me.
Well, Odd.
I learned from you, my queen.
She's not your queen, Odd.
I'm the only queen. Past and future. Okay. Those guys are getting tired of me. Like a elixir. Easy. My babble.
Oh, I've heard plenty.
Queen House, how fitting.
You never knew when to shut up.
Yeah, I misspoke. I you know, like, let's get carried by the moment. It's like we played the King's Arthur, Tainted Grail before, and he was like once and future king. All right. Okay, we need to roll it here. We have a bow. Just have to take the spear. I don't know what I did. Yeah, just have to take the spear. Come on, like one shot out of this. You got it. Just try.
Disappointing. Perhaps I chose the wrong sister after all.
I mean, I have a dice. She doesn't.
Odd! Is that really you?
Trust me, sis.
This is Sparta.
Yes, yes! Bring the dice to me, and we shall...
Hey! Shattered lady.
What? No! Dicey!
Even, jump!
How did you know that's so gonna work? Run, you fools.
Even. I'm so sorry about everything.
No, I'm sorry. That mask, I became so petty, so afraid, and
Does have
even
her heart
I
back?
hated myself.
No, Odd. I love you. I love you no matter what.
Even.
She's dead.
I'm weaker without her. Like everything good and strong in me is.
We'll help you, Odd. I've got some help.
So yeah, I was like, how odd it is that we're not fighting the queen.
Stop right there, you
Wait,
betrayers!
Ethan, hold on! A secret passageway? How did you... It's one of the Queen's secret passageways. All I know is she hated me poking around it.
Then I say
okay,
it's our
okay.
best chance.
We saw that in the dream, actually. The queen was asking her not to touch that sextopia.
Your story ends here, you urchins.
Did she call us urchins? I think have parents.
I offered you a kingdom and you chose the dirt.
Did they kill our parents?
Come back here, you wretches.
That's what's going on? So that's the truth king. Okay, that's Natalia.
What's going on here?
Or maybe that's
Who
the
is
true king.
that?
I don't know,
Queen.
the Queen never...
Don't touch her.
Who is this? Why are you holding her captive?
It's your sister, isn't it? The one I was to replace. She looks so sad, frozen at the moment of her death.
You know nothing! Nothing! This is none of your business, and neither is that dice! You're ruining everything! Everything! And I won't let you!
Okay.
Here, I see.
Oh, the time stop actually working on a queen, but it wasn't working on her shadow.
You're ruining everything! Everything! And I won't let you! Now do you finally see what happens when you embrace randomness? You die!
And another spear. Just like I can leave this. We're gonna
Now do you finally
that-
see
that
what
does
happens
damage
when
to
you
me.
embrace randomness? You die! I'll always protect her. You're ruining everything! Everything! And I won't let you!
run. Collect some energy.
How can you hope to win? One unexpected random element, a one and nobody, against the queen!
I mean, the queen's just gonna kill like all her troops. That's how we win. Roll 2. But I really need the elixir here. I really need the elixir, chat. Alright.
How can you hope to win? One unexpected random element, a one and nobody, against the queen!
I feel like we weren't getting the energy there. For whatever reason.
I'll always protect her, you fool. I'll never allow you or any other age
Okay, we just roll into super bad here. We're going also 1. Roll 4, okay, that's good. Can go this one, I can go this one, can go this one, and I can got the Mace of Justice.
How can you hope to win? One unexpected random element, a one and nobody, against the Queen! You're ruining everything! Everything!
Stop.
I won't let you!
Roll. Made to 1.
The world begs to be controlled, even. It must be yoked to a purpose. Otherwise,
Actually,
all
she's
that's
not
left
dead yet.
is random.
Let's go in there and just get in there. There we go. Second phase, nope. Yes? She stole my dice.
You see, you are nothing without that cursed dice.
Hmm?
You see.
There you go. Yeah, apparently is supposed to do that.
It can't be.
That was the ghost of the girl?
You have to let me freeze time for you again, Nat. You have to. You'll die out here.
Alexandra?
You need to listen to me.
You've changed so much.
No, I'm still your sister. Can't you see? I'm still protecting you, no matter what it costs.
You have to let her go.
No, no! I won't let you die. If she dies, then I've failed. Then all of this was futile. This whole world can burn for all I care, as long as she lives.
Alexandra, I'm not worth it.
Shh, don't say that. Of course you are. I love you. I love you.
Please. It hurts. It hurts all the time. Even when time stops, it's still... Let me go, sis. I can't wait for you here, but I promise, I'll wait for you there.
No, don't. Don't.
We'll play again, okay? Just you and me.
Natalia!
Just you and me.
Well, we just killed her sister.
Nothing. Dark Lord, please, you can't hurt me now, don't you see? You think I'm afraid of dying? Go. This is my fight.
Alexandra.
You've saved Random. That's plenty. Only I can save myself.
Odd. Goodbye.
And we know what happened next. She actually won the fight and goes in the Dice Mansion thing.
Come on, hurry!
Since we already played the second game. Well, it was expected, right? It's you know, it's kind of bad to play the first game after the second. We can't stop comparing the second game.
The children got out.
the first game and second game for that Journey to Established Planet. And this one is even probably worse, because you know, like, the plot would happen. The Established Planet at least have a different plots.
Wait! I left my hat in there!
Roll the dice, you fools. Oh, use the umbrella. There's 2 little kids compared to how many like you saw in prison.
What's going to happen? Even we could land anywhere in random. We could end up lost.
Nah.
And as for what happened next, well...
Did you hear something?
It's a long story.
So there's a game. Continue. There's a whole game, so few words you already heard about them. I mean, since day one. Actually, at the end of the game, like the last stream, the last like 4 hours over here, the game became a little bit better because there was multiple fights going through, and they were more dynamic. Right, the enemies were a little bit harder than in the beginning, like definitely quite harder, especially the enemies with stupid shields. I didn't need to tinker my deck to fight them, so I could use more bombs, for example, to kill them. Use more ranged weapons, the bow, which is like doing very little damage. So, nonetheless. I personally can give this game more than 6 out of 10. Alright, it just... Me in this game, the gameplay itself didn't mesh very well together. Right, story was decently interesting, a little bit more predictable. There are some unpredictable sides, like the, you know, like the... There's a little bit on a random thing, right? And that's a good in the story, that you can't predict what's happened next. But because we already played the second game, and I already know that the whole narrative, the whole world building, so it was more predictable than it would usually be if you just playing it from the start. The gameplay in the second game, we talk about this, also was way more to my preferences. Right, it was Hades-like gameplay, and it was good. It felt good, it was good, and it was corresponding to this random rules or whatever they talk about here. The gameplay here in this game was innovative for sure. I never like saw combination of cards. Well, let's go 5 years back, I would say. Because this is where like the game was released 5 years ago. So 5 years back, I never saw this combination of real-time action with a time pause into card play, into dice roll, deck builder thing. Alright, they combine all of this. Did they felt good? Mediocre. It felt mediocre. Right, it was like real-time dodging mechanic, have dice rolling and all this, but the pace of the game, the first like 10 hours of the games, 2 streams, so 8 hours, they was playing so bad. I don't know, in my opinion. The fights were like just unnecessarily long, and quite a little bit boring, I would say. And we fought like the same guys over and over. There was not many fights to begin with. So like I say, the last part of the stream, the last day of the stream, this 4.5 hours we're playing here, was much better in terms of a dynamic of a fight. Again, from artistic point of view, alright, I was comparing this game to Little Nightmares. And I actually did like Little Nightmares. We did play it. We didn't play the second game or third game yet. Well, third game only been announced. The second game actually have a big discount right now. I think it's big, but so artistic point of view, pretty good, right? It's if you're an artistic person, you can find something for you here playing this kind of games, but it's not exactly from my normal roster of the games, and I play many kind of genres here, so that's why I give it a 6. I give it a 6, and I was interested in the story, in the world building, because we played the second game, and actually, second game was like solid 8. It was short. It was short, like compared to Hades, but Hades is it's a big game. It's like basically the pinnacle of those roguelike games there's to compare it to is. And the second game I did like. If Hades was 10 out of 10, the second game was 8 out of 10, and so it was a good rating for it. So we're done with this. It's our first game this week that we finished from a Game Pass. Whatever, we have many more to go. The art style was decent, and I also like the art direction. The crowd was saying things like silhouetting the queen was cool too. Yeah, like I say, if you have also an imagination, we should know like I'm lacking quite a bit of imagination when it's come to a bunch of things. So I did enjoy the story to a degree and the world to a degree, but it's not a little bit not the game I usually play and not the game I usually gonna like it. Yeah, so that's a thing you're saying. It felt like a kid's game, and at some point I also was like, yeah, this is like maybe a kid game, but then we came to realizations, not exactly a kid game, right? It's not exactly a grow-up game, not a game for adults, but not a game for kids. Like I would not let my kid play it. It's just there are some weird choices and narratives that it's just not meshing well with the real world view or getting something like useful for a kid to take out from this game. It's strange. So do you really want for your kid to play the strange games with you know, with a little bit of scary part of it? Like I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's exactly a kid game, but not an adult game either. So it's like a very weird category, and I don't believe teenagers will be playing it either. So it requires specific type of people to really put it like more than 7 for it, right? To really like very like the game. But again, the game would look much better than it's look right now 5 years ago. That's a thing. Like playing all those games, it's the same like we played Witcher, right? So back if we played the Witcher on the release date, Witcher 3, I would think I would rate it 10 out of 10. It would be like best game I ever played, but it felt a little bit outdated when I played it like this 8 years ago, or how long did the actual release been? 6, 7, 10, 10? So it felt like only 8 out of 10. Like I didn't like the horse mechanic. There was some fist fight mechanic was pretty bad, and The fight wasn't like that really cool. Like I would think it will be cool way back on the release. That's probably same for this game to some degree. If I played it 5 years ago, I would rate it a little bit higher. Yeah, this game was released in 2020. Yeah. It's a little less than... Wait, 20, I think it's 2020, mate. So it's like 5 years. Let me get it. I think I saw the 2020 somewhere. Lost in random. That's a round one. Oh my god. It's Eternal Die. Anyway, guys, that's been all for this one, and we're gonna be back in a couple of hours. All right, we started today earlier, so we're gonna be finishing the journey to Savage Planet. In fact, we already killed the boss there, the final boss. So we have a DLC to go, and I don't know how long the DLC will be. The whole game, the main mission, took us to 3 streams, right? Around 10 hours. So I imagine like DLC something like 5, like one stream, and then I want to get this alien pedestals to find as well. So do like a little bit of exploring, because it's like another story here. Okay, so September 10, 2021. So it's actually less than 4. Yeah, okay. I just found it. Yeah, you're right, Nicker. So the game is a little bit younger, if you can say that to the about the games that I was expecting to be. Nevertheless, if I played it like before the second game, I definitely would have better opinion about it. However, like it's a curse and a blessing playing the second game first and then playing the first game, because if you're playing this Journey to the Savage Planet, and I did rate the second game not very high, 6-2. But the first game feel like much better, especially if to compare to second game. So there is that. It's just a matter of perception. Right, guys, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with the time out, and be back in a couple of hours. Cheers.